Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. It is good to see you guys. I hope you're all doing really well. Sorry, I was just responding to a message because I actually have good news. I'm very cozy. I have my blankie. I'm ready. We got second place for the shell challenge. Which means I get to pick a stack of any block that I want. So I was just responding to Mac and saying that I am gonna think about it. Netherite beacon base, here we go. What happens if you put netherite on a beacon base? Like, genuinely curious. I don't think I know. Nothing special. I know that, like, no go live message in Discord, by the way. Oh, probably will take a while. Sometimes the bot has that where it's like ping cord is 99% reliable and the 1% that is not, it's just completely unexplained. It might post in like 15 minutes for like no apparent reason. But thanks for telling me. That's still good to know. I will wait if there's no ping when we go into game, I'll do a manual one, but I don't want to do it now with the risk of like having the bot be like, "Okay." I know that will be like sucky for people that might miss the notification. At the same time, I'm afraid people will get pinged twice. Okay, question for the people that rely on Discord notifications. If you're here, I know Riri, you're here, so you're now the what is it called? The victim of my question. But anyone else, welcome to answer. Would you rather get pinged twice or not at all? Like if I ping now and then the bot pings like a second later, would you be annoyed? Okay, well that's clear. Done. I did it. I did it. Imagine losing your streak because the bot didn't ping. True. I was just first thinking like, oh, I'll wait a little bit because the bot might still post in like a couple of minutes. But good shout. Good shout. Okay, that was very clear. So from now on, I'll keep an eye open and wow, and apparently lose my voice over it. And then if it doesn't ping, then I will know. I know, Thomas, that would have been hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still gonna post within like 5 minutes or something. But thanks for pinging because I totally lost track of time. Okay, good. I'm happy that I pinged. That's good. That's good. Okay, anyways, let me see who got first crew. Nuts, Thomas, Alia, Esther, and Capricorn. Let's freaking go. Congratulations for snatching one of the first 5. Let me say hello to all of you. Nuts, welcome in. Alia, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Esther, welcome in. Mary, welcome in. Capricorn, welcome in. Citrus, welcome in. Peace, welcome in. Mary Hone, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Cuckoo, welcome in. Bloomstead, welcome in. Road, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Senanor, welcome in. Courier, welcome in. Saranel, welcome in. Always Raining, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Torin, welcome in. Anna, welcome in. Triz, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Carolina, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. And thanks for cheering me on. We're gonna need that today. We have ambitious build plans. Citrus, thanks for cheering me on as well. Riri, welcome in. Giator, welcome in. Mama Sim Streamer, welcome in. Sage, welcome in. SodaStorm, welcome in. She watches Twitch, welcome in. Tanisha, welcome in. Elia, thank you so much for cheering me on as well. And Nuts as well. Thank you, thank you. And Riri as well. We have ambitious building plans for today because I actually worked really hard on a couple of things yesterday. Thanks, She watches Twitch for cheering me on as well. So I worked on a bunch of things yesterday and I actually made quite some progress, which means I think before this weekend, we can actually start planning out the buildings. I made a huge Pinterest board with like a bunch of inspiration and stuff. And I think we can use that to start laying out block palettes and maybe make like a little bit of a planning of like which type of building is going to go where. Because it's already the 9th, which means that we have 22 days left to finish this project, which is not very much. So we're gonna have to really lock in, and I know that tomorrow I will have some time, tomorrow evening, and maybe on Sunday I'll have some time. So I'll also like lock in and try to at least prep materials and stuff like that, and maybe even already start building, because I also want to have time for detailing and stuff like that, which takes a lot of time. So and it's so weird not seeing the graphics. I know, isn't it empty without all the co-working stuff? Yes, of course, Esther. Of course, of course. Enjoy dinner. Good luck with studying. You got this. I hope it goes super well. But yeah, how was everyone's Friday? What were you guys up to? I saw that Citrus was working on the Origins Legacy Challenge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just gonna works the same as iron blocks. Wait, really? Interesting. It's wild to think that netherite doesn't do anything extra special. Like one would say, if you gather that much netherite blocks, you deserve it, right? You deserve it. I'm just quickly scrolling up in chat to make sure, because I earlier also asked what you guys were up to, and I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. But I think I didn't miss anything. But cold outside. It was definitely cold outside. I don't know how that was for you guys, but today, at least here, it was like very gray and rainy, but still like windy and therefore very cold. Played Minecraft and chilled and just got up from a nap. That sounds like a perfect Friday. That sounds like a perfect Friday. I love that for you. Also, hi, So. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was doing research for a Notion template I want to make. Now I'm playing Minecraft. It's 1 p.m. for me. That sounds like such a good start to your Friday so far. Notion and Minecraft. Chef's kiss combo. Even though they weren't actually combined, still great combo for your day. Had a good day at work, now chilling and a bit scared. It's going to snow while my partner will have to drive home. Oof. Fingers crossed it won't happen yet. Also, Walmart. Thank you so much for their freaking 18-month resub. That's 2 Twitch babies. Did you know? That is 2 whole freaking Twitch babies. Thank you so much. Please enjoy all your subby perks, and Happy New Year to you too. I hope you had the most wonderful New Year's Eve and the best start to the new year. But thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Picking my food to see the stream. Nice. That sounds like a good combo as well. Food and a stream. Get chicken wings in the air fryer. Oh, delish. That sounds good as well. Mental health day after yesterday. Co-working kept me motivated in The Sims. Nice. Let's go. I'm on work lunch, but excited to watch you stream until I go home and play The Sims. Nice. What are you doing in The Sims right now? Like, is it building legacy challenge? Here it's just snowing. Has it been snowing for long? I know that a lot of European countries right now have had like snows for days. So, went outside to some local streams. Nice. Let's go. Let's read. You found a Pepsi bottle from 1980. Was it still like filled and closed, or was it empty? Your appointment at a psychiatrist was canceled, so you had the whole day to yourself. Sometimes that's so nice when you have an appointment, but like it unexpectedly gets canceled and you have like bonus time. Very rainy. Wind was very cold. Felt like -2, but it was 2. Yeah, same here. It was terrible. Chores, installed new keyboard and mouse. Apparently, I'm entering my white era and working on one of my creative projects. Nice. Also, it's dangerous to enter the white peripherals or just like white setup era, because white tax on technology is crazy. It's like pink tax, but like on the white setup aesthetic. It's ridiculous. Everything's so much more expensive. I'm just studying for my finals the whole day, just learning. Good luck. I hope it goes well. That sounds like a lot of repetition. I hope you can also catch your break soon. I ended play Sims 4 Pack Legacy, and what a plot. A plot that made me go around with the story. However, it helped with my own story. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it when other people are playing Pack Legacy as well. It's so fun. Just had dinner. You're so full. Nice. What did you have for dinner today? Hold on. I just realized that my music for me was a bit soft. A lot for the last couple of days. I can imagine that it's been a lot of snow. Yeah. Today was kind of a day doing nothing because I had my last day of internship with this group yesterday. So I gave myself a rest day before the deadline period begins. That is smart. That is smart. But you had a driving lesson and you went to the store with your mom and you bought a Miffy book. Let's go. Or a book and some Miffy things. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I'm having my first child, so I'm building a new home to move into. Ooh, love that. Moving house in The Sims and like building a new house is always such a fun thing to do. It snowed heavily today, so it looks like a fairy tale outside. That's the thing with like fresh snow. I hate it as soon as it turns into like slush and people have walked all through it, but fresh snow is so beautiful. Like when, no matter the time of day, you have like that slight like glittery shimmer. That's so beautiful. But not broken. Nice. Let's go. Also, Huff and Savannah and Marion and Joey and Skyfeather and Storm and wait, I already said hi to Soso, but welcome in, and Lika, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes just go to shower and sleep. Fair enough. You bought a pink keyboard today. Oh, love that. I love myself a pretty keyboard. Also, hi PNG, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. New Settlers just moved into your Origins. Joined a small community on Discord and found an Origins pal to share with. Wait, that's so cute. Stop. It is so wholesome for me as the creator of the challenge to realize that there's people online meeting each other, realizing that they are playing the same challenge. Like that, to me, the fact that people are connecting over the challenge is just, it really warms my heart. It makes me so happy. Just some pasta and veggies was my dinner. Honestly, that sounds nice. It's like a solid dinner. On the train the other day, and now I feel like I need to figure out how to be even slightly as organized as you. The funny thing is I really have to listen to the podcast episode myself because this was recorded like back in August, so I don't even remember what I said. I just remember and I don't even know if he left it in the podcast, but there was one moment where he asked about something and I remember responding and thinking, oh, that wasn't the right word. I hope I don't sound arrogant. That's like the one thing I remember saying, because he asked of like, oh, I don't even exactly remember the question, but it was like something like an important lesson that you would like to share with other creators or something. And the thing I said was that you shouldn't take fame for granted, but I didn't mean to say fame. I more so meant to say like exposure or community or I don't know, like views or people showing up to watch your content. But I used the word fame, and I remember like for the days after the recording constantly thinking, oh, should I message and like ask if we can remove it? But then I was like, no, because I do think it's a good answer. So like I hope that the sentiment will come across. It was, I don't know, I was kind of like, I hope it doesn't sound arrogant that I used the word fame. Like I was so worried over that. So that's the only thing I actually remember. No, because that's the thing. I don't think I'm famous. I'm not. The other day, speaking of this, there was such a cute interaction. I was at my beauty salon where I get my brows done. And I've been coming here for like 2.5 years at this point. And the owner of the beauty salon, absolutely wonderful person, she actually plays The Sims as well. And we've talked about this multiple times. Like she knows that I play The Sims, and like this is just a thing. She was like, oh, what do you do for a living? You know, when you're there for the first, like the third or the fourth time at one point, you kind of start talking. So she's like, oh, what do you do for a living? So I explained what I do, and she's like, oh my God, I love The Sims. I play that all the time. And this time I walk through the door. She goes, oh my God, I'm your biggest fan. And I'm like, okay. She's like, I watched all your videos. And I'm like, okay, that's really cute. Like, I mean, I've been coming there for like 2.5 years, but apparently she decided that this was the time she was going to binge watch all my videos. So she's like, I've watched all your videos. And she's like, damn girl, you have a good amount of custom content. That's gonna cause me to shop even more. It was really cute. She's like, she's so loved. She's like, yeah, I would love to work with you so that you could like build the salon in The Sims and then I would create The Sims. And I was like, that sounds amazing. Like, message me, please. Um, Also, hi, Sakina. It's good to see you. And Minor Mom, welcome in. And Cece, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing so well. And Joe, welcome in. And Prickly Fee, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Always need to hydrate. But it was really cute. Like, the thing is, I would actually love to work with her because she's just lovely. She's my age, or she's a bit younger, actually. But she's just a wonderful person. And I think I would have a great time. But the cutest part was that her mom was there. Her mom works in the salon. And her mom was like sort of listening into this conversation, and she was like, what are we, what is this convo about? And she's like, Mom, it's the game I always play, you know, where I build those houses and I make those people, you know, that game. Well, she plays that game for a living. And you just saw like the confusion. She was like, how do you play that for a living? Like, what? But it was really cute because the owner of the salon then was like, no, just Mom, it's like I have my own business. She has her own business. She was like really trying to explain that it was very serious and that I do this. Like, it's actually my job. And the mom was like so intrigued, but also so confused. But then she was like, oh, so how does that work then? I was like, well, people watch either my videos or my live streams and then I make money from that. And she was like, oh, so you're like really famous. And I was like, well, no. I wouldn't say that I'm completely unknown anymore, but really famous also doesn't really describe it. It was just so funny to me. Like, it was such a funny interaction because, like, on one hand, I had the beauty salon owner who was so enthusiastic and like so hyped, and then you had the mother who was like the typical boomer, not computing what we were talking about and so confused. But then she was really sweet and supportive. She was like, okay, but how can I find you on Instagram? But because I want to follow you, like the mom. She was like, yeah, my daughter is so enthusiastic. I want to follow you too. She'd see me on TikTok and you're like, what are the chances? Yeah, I've had that happen once as well when I still worked at Top Desk. Someone was like, you look so familiar. I literally had not met that colleague before. And they're like, you look so familiar. And then half a workday later, they come back and they're like, I know, I watch your TikToks. I'm like, oh God. I think being on the walls at TwitchCon makes you famous. Nah, it doesn't. I can still go to the supermarket without being recognized, so that's not famous yet. That's not famous yet. I'd be embarrassed. I'm your biggest fan. I feel like it depends on what you do. Like, obviously, it sounds weird to say this, but when I started doing this specific job, I probably would have felt like, I don't know, not necessarily embarrassed, but more like, I don't know, a bit out of place or something. But at this point, I realized that building a fan base, building a group of people that enjoy watching whatever I do is just part of my job. So when someone tells me I'm your biggest fan, I'm like, oh, that's actually a compliment because that means that you enjoy my work. And being a fangirl myself, like it's my middle name at this point, I get the sentiment as well. Oh my God, I haven't told you guys this. I've told the mods, but I haven't told it on stream, which is low-key potentially embarrassing because what if I tell it on stream and like the person I'm talking about actually hears it? I feel like especially Thomas is going to be excited about this, or anyone else who is like, you know, in the Minecraft sphere, watches other content. But I feel like it's always Thomas. You know who followed me the other day? False symmetry. I was like jumping up and down in my chair. I was like, oh my God, she's so cool. So yeah, see, I'm like also that fangirl. Like I'm on the other side of that fangirlness as well. Like, I fangirl over creators that are big inspirations to me as well. Especially, I don't know, it's just, especially creators that do stuff. That, like, the way that they build community and the way that they hold themselves in the space and the way that they, like, present themselves and have conversations and the content they create, like, people that are so inspiring to me, I'll just fangirl. Like, I can't help it. Even if at one, like, I still fangirl over people that I now consider my friends. Like, people that I've literally met multiple times, that I've hung out with, that I've talked to in DMs. I will still fangirl over them because I think they're just really cool. Had to stop studying to congratulate. Thank you. Thank you. Hermitcraft's amazing. I love it so much. That whole YouTube series has brought me so much comfort over the years. And it's, I mean, Hermitcraft is literally part of the reason I play Minecraft. It's one of the series that really got me invested into the game. I watched so much Hermitcraft before I even touched the game myself. I was fangirling over you today to my boss. See, that to me is, like, I think it's so sweet. The other day, a friend of mine said, I told my therapist about you. And I was like, stop. Like, it's a weird, but at the same time, really, how do you say that? Like, what's the right word for it? Really sweet or wholesome thought. If, like, sometimes I really need to stop myself and actively, like, think about this. Heartwarming. Yeah, I guess that's a good word. Warming, heartwarming. The fact that so many of you guys decide to spend so much time in the stream, but also, like, watching YouTube content, or the fact that, like, my content is such a big part of your life. Like, I have that with other creators. Like, their content is a big part of my life. But to think that what I do can do that for other people, that's just really special. Like, I really genuinely sometimes, like, you know, sometimes you have days where your work just feels like a struggle. Some days you wake up and you're like, I really don't want to work today. Or, like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling creative, or I have a little bit of a block or something. On days like that, I really need to stop myself to, like, realize something like that. To genuinely just sit with myself for a second and think, but Ro, you get to be part of people's day. Like, that is so special. You watched the Light Up the Town video. Oh, I love that game. It was so fun to play. Like, I had zero expectations of the game, and then it turned out to be so fun. Also, hi, Chris. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Molly, welcome in. And Kate, welcome in. And Angel, welcome in. And Jane, welcome in. And Nymphleora, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing so well. You're making a playlist with Hermitcraft videos that you want to watch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's all this season is peak. It's such a good season. There's already so many absolutely iconic and hilarious moments. You once mentioned who you watch the most. Oh, I would say my first, like, to go to watch is always Gem. That's because Gem is, like, the person who got me into Minecraft, together with Frog Crafting. Those are the two creators that showed me that you could play Minecraft in a way that I would enjoy it as well. So I would say those two creators for me, but obviously Frog Crafting is not on Hermitcraft, but those two creators for me will always have a very special place because they introduced me to a side of Minecraft I didn't even know existed. So my to watch for Hermitcraft is always Gem. I also watch Gem by myself. I do watch Impulse and Tango together with Scott. I occasionally watch a Grian video. I occasionally watch a Mumbo video. Because I just, especially because Grian and Mumbo tend to, like, collaborate a lot with the other creators I watch. So sometimes then I watch it from their perspective. I usually watch Scar as well, but I tend to save up Scar's videos and then binge watch them. Because I don't know, I feel like his content and, like, his humor and style of creating is very binge watchable. Whereas, for example, with Gem, she is a very organized person, so she always explains what she's doing, and there's, like, a whole plan and structure to her video. So it's quite easy to watch it and then kind of not watch it for a while and then come back for the next episode. Whereas with Scar, I feel like he always has so many things going on that for me, it's nice to watch it in one sitting because then I can actually follow all the chaos, if that makes any sense. False isn't your first term. I think it is. I think it is. I don't think anyone else from Hermitcraft follows me. Like, I just assume I don't exist to people unless I'm right in front of them. You do, but it's a weird realization. Only caught the end of that, but you are a big part of my days. I'm so happy to be a big part of all of your days. Or even a small part. Even if it's like 1 minute every month, I'm still honored. Light Up the Town was great to fall asleep to. Very relaxing. That is also something that I remember when I started creating content. People would talk about like falling asleep to YouTube videos. And I thought to myself, oh, that's never going to happen. Like, people are never going to fall asleep to my streams or my YouTube videos because I don't really have a relaxing voice. And people tell me all the time that they fall asleep to my videos or streams. And I'm like, really? Recently downloaded Steam and can't wait to play some cozy games. Yes. Oh, it's such a slippery slope. There's so many good games out there. Also, thank you, Sakina. Thank you. I'm wearing a combination of lipsticks, actually. I've been really loving this combo. So the base is the Pillow Talk Medium from Charlotte Tilbury that we got for the sponsored stream. And then the gloss that I put over it is the Fenty Beauty that I bought in the US at Sephora. This is the Raspberry Jam. And it has like a slight shimmer to it, but not too much. I feel like if I only wear this, it's a bit too light. And if I only wear this, it's a bit too dry. But the combination has been golden. And I don't know if I'm... Oh, yeah. As soon as you start watching multiple POVs from Hermitcraft, it's really hard to keep up with all of them. By the way, I do watch... Actually, I watch False's streams quite often. Like, there's some Hermitcrafters that I don't watch the videos on YouTube, but I watch their streams, so I can still see their progress. I also really like Pearl, because Pearl is such a master landscaper. Like, that's crazy. Like, I aspire to be like that one day. And it's so much chaos, but also order. Yeah. Gem has a very special talent when it comes to making Minecraft videos specifically. Like, the way that she structures her videos with like a clear plan. There's space for distraction, but she always comes back to what she wants to do. Like, it's mind-blowing. Have you played Animal Crossing? Too much, actually. Yes, I have played a lot of Animal Crossing. I was debating if I wanted to play for the update. I originally put it on my schedule, but because of Girlypop and the commitment and like the deadline, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. I probably will pick it up next month. I would like to play again. I have my second island that I never finished. It's actually completely flat. It is an all-cat island. I have one villager that still needs to leave, so we need to hunt for one more cat. It's actually my perfect combination of villagers. I love it. I would love to continue playing. I would love to actually finish the DLC because I never did. At the same time, I have like 1,000 hours in the game, so... But I'm curious about Tango. Thomas, you don't know what Tango's doing? He's making Decked Out 3. And it's amazing. It's like next level. Next level. And decided to watch YouTube video of yours covered in diamonds and worked very hard not to fall asleep. Wait, but the fact that I get to like be the distraction when you're going through a flare-up, it's weird to say, but that's like such an honor because I know that those videos are so helpful. Like, I know that whenever I'm not feeling great and I get to put on like a comfort creator of mine that I get to either fall asleep to or just listen to and kind of take away my mind from not being or feeling great. Like, it's weird to say that, but it's such an honor that people want to use my content for that apparently there is like a same sense of comfort in what I create. Like, that's what I strive to do. So the fact that that actually happens is, I think, one of the biggest compliments ever. Somehow my brain says you should try a lipstick in the color of your hair. I think with what it is right now, like this darker red, that would be fire. I'd love that. I've never been able to find like this specific color of red. It's always more orangey. But I agree. It's the third decked out, yeah. And it's so good. Both New Horizons and New Leaf simultaneously this week. Oh, that's actually nice. That is nice. Being able to like play the old and the new next to each other, you know? Fevermy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. Also, welcome in, and Felipe, welcome in, and Soundless Echo, welcome in, and Joanna, welcome in, and Pauline, welcome in, and Poodle, welcome in, and Liker, welcome in, and Esmifi, welcome in. I just realized I'm so far behind on chat. Holy moly. The one you got on today is very close. I think in reality it's not. I think it might look a bit closer on camera, but I don't know. I like find it's almost like a dark cherry red. Which I think you can find, but I haven't found it. And having comfort creators really helped me regulate throughout the day. It really does. I totally recognize that. Being able to have like a space where you can just, I don't know, sort of escape from. I'm so proud of you, Citrus. Let's go. Sorry, my hair is itching in my ear in the meantime. But I'm really proud of you. That's a really big step, and you absolutely deserve it. So I'm really happy that you took it, that you allowed yourself to take that step. Oh, I know, Felipe, isn't it crazy? I will say I keep digging up flowers in New Leaf because of simultaneously playing. Why is so bad? It just destroys flowers. But you're actually like playing at the same time. Like you have both games open at the same time. Hold on 1 second. Do you know that feeling when there's like when you're wearing your headphones and your hair starts to like itch your ear? Because like one tiny hair accidentally goes in your ear. It's the worst feeling ever. I hate it. That's not Ro. It can't be. For anyone wondering. So apparently there was this, I saw a trend going around about sharing pictures from 10 years ago. From 2016. And I was like, haha, I have the best one. So I dug up an old photo. It does not look like me. At all. And my third kind of cow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Bim Bim. Also, hi, Esther. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You kind of look like an angel. I'll take that. I like being an angel. Also, I'm going to start up Minecraft because we've been yapping, but keep switching between them and forgetting which thing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, I saw the Minecraft update. It is so cute. I got literal cuteness aggression watching the announcement. It is so good. It is so adorable. You had a mushroom, yeah. So now you have all the cows. It's surreal how much hair color can change a person, and seriously, sometimes I forget that it's not your natural hair. I'm so used to it. I know. At this point, I'm also so used to this hair color that when I see myself with another hair color, it's almost kind of like a jump scare. Yes, craftable name tags. Finally. There's one more thing I want to add them. Want them to add to the craftable things. Cobwebs. If you gather like so much string from spiders, I want to be able to craft cobwebs. And why do you look older there? This is literally, my sister the other day said to me, you're aging in reverse. You look younger than you did. Like in your early 20s. Oh, the cuteness overload. I cried from like the light of the town. It was so much that I just cried. Like I couldn't. That is true. I am more comfortable. Yeah. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. Thank you. I hope they don't. There's a really annoying way to farm cobwebs, and it would be hilarious if that's the only way. Wait, how do you farm cobwebs? I don't think I even know this. Also, before we hop onto Minecraft, I want to quickly show you the plants that I bought today. Because I went plant shopping I actually got tickets to a special plant outlet. If you've been on my, I know that you can go into a mine shaft to get the cobwebs with shears, but like, how do you actually farm them? Like, create a farm for them, if you can. I don't know if you can, because I actually would like to add cobwebs to my build in thingy. Maybe I can ask for a stack of cobwebs. Really, Thomas? Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Okay, do you guys want to see my plants? So this is actually Scott's plant. Yeah, but I don't want to go into mine shafts. Mine shafts are scary. This is actually Scott's plant. This isn't actually mine. He also picked the pot because his office wall is this color. So he wanted to get a plant for his office and he got this one. So he picked it himself. But it's cute, right? I like these. I like these a lot. I think they're adorable. And if you care for them well, they can actually get really big. So that's the first one. Hold on. I'm really quickly going to check. Yeah, okay. So I want to go. Yeah. Sorry, I had to check the order of the photos because I want to go in the right order because I want to save the best for last. This one I got for in my little bookcase. The reason this one has to be in the bookcase is because this one is actually irritating to cats. Not deadly, like not toxic. I never get plants that are like deadly for my cats, but this one, if a cat will eat from it, they will start like drooling and they can get really nauseous and stuff. So just in case, I put this in my bookcase because they can't actually reach it. Yes. Oh, love it. Monsteras are also really, really easy to care for. So that's like it's an upside. It's like an easy plant. As your assistant lead manager in stream entertainment, I recommend going into a mine shaft. Listen, I've been so brave about so many things recently, and now you want me to go into a mine shaft too? There's actually a big mine shaft underneath the area where we're building, I think. This is a really beautiful plant that we got for on the side of the piano. I'm very excited about this one. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. I love the colors and everything. I just chef's kiss. But by far my favorite buy of today, it's actually ginormous, is this one. I think it's easily like maybe even 2.5 meters tall. I'm so happy with this one. When, if at all, will we get a Town to City update? What do you mean with update? You mean a new video? Because the new video will launch this week, Wednesday. No, next week. Sorry. It's Friday. Next week, Wednesday. I'm posting them bi-weekly because I have to wait on an editor to edit them. So I'm doing bi-weekly. But I have the second and the third episode scheduled already. And then I basically do a first time game, like where I play a game for the first time the other weeks. So they kind of shuffle. Maybe don't take my word for it. I don't know. I feel like if you have bad luck, you will find a mine shaft with a poisonous spider spawner. And I hate those. But yeah, I'm really happy with this one. This is like the newest addition to our living room. And it actually, it like balances everything out perfectly. Because we had one corner with a lot of plants. And then the other side of the living room was a bit empty. And now we finally have like this one and this one to go there as well. And I don't know. I'm just very excited that I now have really pretty plants. Also, I just realized that I need to... Oh, the Girlypop logo is already on. Let's go. So yeah, I just wanted to show you guys before we hop into Minecraft. Also, I hold on. Such a nice fit and not a joke, but long and skinny, good leaves, perfect. I know, right? I know. Who plays the piano? Well, technically me, but I haven't played in years. Thank you, Esther. So we're here at the top of the watchtower because I wanted to show you guys what I have been working on. Do you see? Let me show you. Let me show you up close. Look. All the pavements are done, and I finished the design of the lamppost. I switched out the trapdoor with a pressure plate. And I think I like it a lot more. I think it is actually like this whole, like it's just perfect. And I finished texturing all the pavements as well. I used so many different blocks to texture the pavement. It's crazy. So we have pale moss, we have rocky stone, we have cobblestone, we have smooth stone, we have mossy stone, we have mossy cobble as well in certain places. I added glow lichen to different places. I just realized I hadn't said hi either. I also obviously used the smooth stone. Then on some of the moss, I even placed grass. And then in some areas where I already started mossifying things, the moss even bled through a little bit. And I actually like it. Like occasionally, I think it's cool that we have a moss block. Not too often, but like I said, in certain places, it bled through a little bit. I also opened this up and I created crosswalks in the 3 places where the pavement actually connects to the highway, the main road. Because we keep calling it a highway, but technically it's just like a city road. This is probably the one where Amber wants to build a metro station over here. So this would be the one where you basically enter the city, which is perfect because this is going to be our viewpoint. Yeah, crosswalk on a highway sounds funnier. That is true. As you can see, I've also started the mossification process. For now, I've been deleting all of the azalea trees and I've been deleting all the tall grass. I don't think I'm going to keep the amount of grass that we have now. I will probably eventually kind of go through a little bit and try to clean out because I think now there's too much grass and it doesn't look super good. I also want to add back in trees and maybe some flowers and things like that, but I want it to be like a bit more intentional. As you can see, I've also been keeping an eye on the light levels. You might wonder how I've been doing that because there's no torches. You can see those light spots. That's because there's a frog light that is hidden underneath a moss carpet. So that way we actually don't have any mobs spawning in without seeing any light sources, which I felt pretty smart about. But what we're going to do today is I want to finish the mossification. I want to finish placing like flowers and stuff like that. Also, thank you, Timbo. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for cheering me on. But I want to finish like decorating basically anything within this middle circle. And then what I would like to do is I would open Pinterest and I would like to plan out what kind of buildings and what kind of block palettes we're going to use for every single building that we have over here. So that when I want to start on a project, I actually know what I'm going to make there. Also, hi, Costide. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I grind it. Look, I actually AFK'd at the honey farm in the Nether. So we have a bunch of honeycomb so that we can finish the fences. And I made a lot of bone meal. Or I actually AFK'd at the moss farm. Also, hi, Lena. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. So I think first order of business today, mossification. Let me take the frog lights as well. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress I made. I played a lot. You might think, but Ro, it's not that much work, right? It's not that big of a change. Let me tell you, the pathways took me forever. Thank you for the hydrate. But I'm pretty happy with the design. Pre-B-Day stress, but otherwise good. Let's go. Are you celebrating this weekend? But yeah, this is it. I also decided that I would add like a copper fence here because obviously that is like where the water goes down and it's kind of weird if it would just be open. Tomorrow, let's go. Are you doing anything like special? Celebrating in your house or going out? If you want to tell us, of course. Okay. This is the reason I did part of this off stream already is because I'm not gonna lie, it's not the most enticing content to watch. It's very repetitive. It is satisfying though. I think I'm gonna be able to make a very satisfying time lapse out of this, but it is a rather repetitive process of bone mealing moss and then adding light sources back in. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Removing the grass that we don't want, etc. Oops, I didn't mean to. See, I sometimes also bone meal the wrong thing. Like, again. There's always something to yap about. That's true. That is true. I mean, we never not yap. That is true. So what do you guys want to yap about today? Just having a party at your house with friends and family. That sounds really nice. I hope you have the best time. I think we have to watch out because I actually don't know if coarse dirt and rooted dirt can get mossified. It can. Okay. Well, then we know that around the border here, we're probably going to have to do some manual work. Tell us about your cats, please. Okay. Is there anything specific you would like to know about them? They are, at this point, let me think. I have to say this correctly. 8.5 years old. They're officially following the paperwork. They're not sisters. However, they come from the same litter, from the same farm, and they have a birthday that is 10 days apart, which I assume it means that it was just an error in administration. And I think they are actually sisters because they suffer from the same medical condition. They both have an autoimmune disease, which means that they have to stay inside so that they don't get sick. That's also why Toot no longer has teeth. Toot is the orange one. She doesn't have any teeth anymore because she is allergic to her own plaque. So the vet said that it would be better to remove her teeth when she was like 6 months old. She is officially not... Well, at this point, she is officially called Toot. We legally changed her name at the vet. But she was originally called Baloo, like the bear from Jungle Book. Because, well, when we got her from the shelter, her name was Bente, which is a very Dutch name. It's a name that I don't think fits cats. Sorry, I just need to go get some moss. So I said to Scott, I was like, we're not keeping that name. Well, I didn't even say it to Scott. At the time, I didn't even know Scott. But I said to myself, yeah, exactly. That's so human. Bente is such a human name. It's not a cat name. So I said to myself, I want to change that. So I changed it to Baloo. But then Scott came into my life, like literally 2 weeks after getting the cats from the shelter. And he very quickly started saying Baluche. And Baluche became Baluche Petuche. And Baluche Petuche became Petut. And Petut became Toot. And that kind of stuck. And at this point, she listens to Toot and she listens to Beep Boop. Those are her two nicknames that she'll actually listen to. Anything else, she just doesn't. So we kind of stuck with it, and we legally changed her name at the vet like 2 years ago. And they're a cat. Exactly. Maybe you're also a cat, Savannah. You just don't know it yet. But yeah, it's why they also have to stay inside, because if they go outside, obviously if you're allergic to a lot of things, or if you easily get sick, or if you have a compromised autoimmune, then it's very easy to get sick from things in the outside world. So they cannot go outside. But that's also fine, because I live in a city and it would not be safe for them to go outside. So I very specifically wanted cats that did not need to go outside as well. So yeah. Which is crazy to me because he is so not devil coded. It's wild to me how some people pick their cats' names. His name is Boomer. Oh, Boom Boom is cute. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, I feel like every pet has nicknames. Like, I don't think I've ever met a pet owner who doesn't have the weirdest nicknames for their pets. That's just the way it goes. That's the way of life. Yeah, exactly. Like he hid for weeks. What do you mean? Like the name does not fit. Alia Business, and her name is Alia. Oh, I love that. That is amazing. That is such good lore. He's like a grumpy old man in the best way possible. Oh, I know exactly what kind of cat you mean. Those are so cute. We call him Mike. I love that. Mr. Boy a lot of the time because he's the only man in the house. Yeah, I can see that. I also do not know how Toot became Beep Boop. Scott just started calling her that for no good reason. And it kind of just stuck. Soos is Sooskond. Which is literally, if you translate it, Soos ass. Which is kind of weird. And I don't know why we say that, but we do. Because when she was found near a Petco or PetSmart, she was very dirty, and they used Dawn dish soap to clean her. That's so cute. I actually love that. Wait, I think... Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I was talking to my chat, so I was not looking at the game.
I was like, wait, am I gonna scare Rosanna again?
No. I saw your I saw your shadow fly in, but then like from the corner of my eye, and then I was like, hold on, your shadow disappeared, so I think you actually landed.
Oh wait, what are you doing over here? This is so pretty.
I am trying to mossify it so it looks more like overgrown and everything.
Ooh, wait, that's such a good idea, honestly.
Thank you. It's a very tedious task, but it works.
It looks like it's coming along over here. It looks like it's coming along.
Yeah. I spent so many hours yesterday and the day before, and like I've been dreaming Girlypop at this point.
And like literally something like, so like a little bit earlier, so wait, do you want to see what I worked on yesterday night? I'll show you.
Yes. Hold on. Okay. Let me get my rockets ready.
Pretty cool.
Is it to the area with the school and stuff?
No, a little bit like to the right of it.
Okay. Very curious. Oh my goodness, sorry. I just saw the school. I don't think I've seen the school either.
So the school is finished. It's officially finished now. It gives off like really, really good school vibes.
It does. It's super clear that it's a school building.
I made the American flag right there.
I noticed.
It's like a Timu style American flag.
That is so funny.
We also have like a spider over here too, which is pretty funny. Like there's like a little spider in the mine cart.
Wait.
You just spin around, pig.
I want to see that. That's amazing. Oh, and a pig. A pig and a spider.
Yep.
Spider pig,
and then
spider pig.
Sorry. Inside, okay.
Let's go.
So like I set up like a whole bunch of like furnaces over here so I can like start making some more builds too.
Smart.
Yep. So this is a library.
Nice.
And then we got some of the classrooms. I kind of finished like putting in like some sinks, but much done. It's pretty much done, honestly.
It is giving such school vibes. Oh my goodness.
And then we have the gym right here. Gym is completely done. I think I might like try to like find something to put in it. Maybe I think. Okay.
Maybe
Maybe
like
like one of these days, like I'll have to like maybe like I'll change my skin and then I'll let like one of you guys kill me or something. And then like we'll put just like a player head right there.
Yep.
Like a basketball Minecraft player.
I was thinking a pumpkin for a basketball.
Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. And then we got the classrooms up here.
Nice. Let's
classrooms.
go.
They're looking so nice, honestly.
The
And then I
frog
made a
lights
little
as
music room, too,
the ceiling
as well.
lights is perfect.
It really is. And then I made a little music room.
Nice.
Little textured carpeting too. And then you could, like also do like put in like music discs too. So these are music discs that I've collected throughout the season.
I like
it's
it.
pretty cute.
That's
and then
nice.
I'll show you what else I've been working on as well, okay?
Yes.
It is a little bit down the road. From here.
I think I saw something in the Discord.
Actually, oh wait, here, let me sleep.
Oh, yeah, good idea. I love that there's a
Then
bed.
creepers don't blow up the space.
Yeah. I love that this is like a little doctor's office, but it's like it doubles as a sleeping space. Very smart.
It does. It really, really does. So I think like this area is kind of done. But then you put up some more buildings to like really like finish it. And then over here, I've been making like some shops.
Ooh.
Like I don't know, like I need to like figure out like a roof to put on here. Like I don't know if like this really goes together, but I was like, you know what? Like what if I just like take like some like ideas here? Like what if I just like have like some mutuals that like I included, you know? So it's like, you know what? Like,
this
why
is
not
so
make, like,
cute.
you know, like, a little flower shop. It's so cute. We got little frog lanterns.
I love those
purple ones.
I think the purple ones are the
flowers.
prettiest.
It's so cute.
I like it. Oh, and the plant with the heart on it as well, the pot.
Yes, it is
That
so
is so
cute.
nice. I like it.
And then up here I have like a little fish shop. And then there's like an axolotl in it.
Hold on. Wait, where did up there. I was like, where did you go?
Stairs.
You went up the stairs. I didn't see. I was like, huh? You just disappeared.
I need to like figure out like how to like make this like maybe like a little bit better. But got a little axolotl. It's pretty cute. I might like maybe put another fish in there. And then we got the green frog lights.
Yeah,
and,
that's
like,
perfect.
Some candles. I want to dye those candles blue.
Oh, yeah, that'd
so
be
cute.
nice. Yeah, and also with the prismarine, very slay.
Yeah, and then down here, made a little bar.
Bill's
really
bar, nice. This is what I saw.
Yes. So like I was like, it's like I saw this on. So anyways, I put this on. What's it called? Like I saw this like on Instagram, I believe, or YouTube Shorts, and I was like, you know what? What if I just utilize this?
It's so good. I saw it on Discord. I was like, oh, a slot machine.
Yes.
It's like such a good design. It's so obvious what it is.
Yeah. And then got like the menu over here too. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I order a let me see. I would like to have a lime largers, please. No, I want a gingers. I almost made
pork chop.
Thank you. That will go perfect.
I think honestly, like what I might do, I might like put like some like sign, like what are they called? Little like item frames, and then like put like some bottles and then name the bottles.
Oh yeah, that'd be smart.
Yeah,
I like
so,
that.
The names are inspired by this event, this Minecraft event that I played in, Tipsy Tourney.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like
these are,
it.
like, the team names. So
those are good. I was
like,
already
you know
wondering. I was like,
Yeah.
how did you come up with the names? But the names are good.
Yeah.
Can you use the
I think,
slot
honestly,
machine?
It'll be pretty cool. Can you use it? I don't know. I really don't know. Like if like things
Because
come out.
technically you can redstone shelves. Like
Yeah.
so you could technically have it so that if you flip the lever, they actually switch.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know
did
how
not
to do
know
it. I
that.
just know that it's technically
Yeah, that's
possible.
basically what I did. There's a hopper in here. Oh wait. Let me put that
Oh.
down. But like if you look inside the hopper, like it has oh wait. Nope, the items are all in there. Are all on the shelf.
Mm.
Interesting. Okay, okay. I'd have to figure it out though. To see like me like they come out of the shelf or like maybe I
Yeah.
could just like take them from the shelf. It's pretty cool though.
It
I
is
think
very
it's pretty
nice.
cool.
Yeah. It's a cool way of
Yeah.
putting like the items on display. It's like immediately so obvious what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I wanted to do like the bottom in resin, but I did not have enough resin. So I was like, you know, what if I just like go with like the orange concrete to kind of like finish it, you know, just like
Yeah.
have something right there for right now.
You can always get more resin if you do have time in the end, but
Yeah,
honestly, I
true.
didn't even notice it. It wasn't until you said it that I was like, oh yeah, there's 2 different textures.
Yeah. 2 different textures, yeah. But that's what I have going on so far over here.
Nice.
And then I got some so I got some sandstone earlier, and I think another one of the projects I want to do over here, I want to build a bank. Too.
Ooh,
So
yes.
maybe like having like a bank like maybe like over here in this area or something, or maybe over in this area.
That'd be cool.
I think it'd be pretty nice. You know,
Yeah.
just some like it's just gonna be like a little residential area.
I like it. I think a bank is really good. Also for with the
Yeah.
shops and stuff, it just makes sense, like a little shopping district.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it really does,
like
honestly.
it. I
And
like
then
it.
Potentially a hospital, but it's just like that would be a big build too.
That would be a really big build, but
That'd be a really, really big build. But like I heard that like it is like something that is like, it is pretty important in The Last of Us too.
I was about to say, like, there's multiple hospitals. There's like 2. One that is technically
like St. Mary's, I believe.
Yeah, there's like 2
like
hospital
one.
scenes. There's one where she
Yeah.
which is actually technically in Salt Lake City, which is the city that I'm building. Like
Oh,
mine
really?
is
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's like a scene. It's kind of towards the end of like the first season or the first game, and it's a really important turning point for the character. So
Yeah.
it would be cool to have, but obviously it is a really big build, so I can also imagine needing to figure out if you can commit to that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'd be able to help with that, honestly. Like I could imagine like how big it would be.
I'm not doing the hospital in the city. It's so technically like it's the scene that I am building is right before they go to the hospital.
Oh, snap. Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's like they
So maybe,
are
like, we could like do like a hospital like over like in this area.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be like
Yeah.
close. That would make total sense for the storyline.
Yeah, like in this area, like you know, like maybe like I expand the road. Like it just like honestly depends on like how much like shops I want to make over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I need to like still figure out the roofing for this. I have no clue what I'm gonna do for it, honestly.
I get that. Roofing is hard in Minecraft.
Yeah. Like I think like this roof just like kind of came naturally. Like, okay, like what do I make?
Mm-hmm.
You know? I like the roof for this build right here.
It's nice. I like it. I don't think I've ever used polished diorite for a roof, but I like it.
Yeah, me too. I'm really liking it for it.
Yeah.
It gives it like this like clean look, you know?
Yeah. I just in general I don't know, I like building with white blocks in Minecraft. Like I love calcite, I love diorite. They're just all I don't know. They're right up my alley.
That could be a good build like for like calcite diorite for hospital build.
Oh, true. Yeah,
That
absolutely.
Yeah. Give it like this like clean look, but then like also to like throw in like some like moss too.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if you look on the map, the bar from above, it looks like there's snow because it's the white roof.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does.
I was like, when we were walking up to the area, I was like, why is there snow in the forest? But now I get it.
Yep.
Nice. I like it. You're doing such a good job.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a big project, so like I want to like
it definitely
get work on
is
it at least a little bit every day.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, it's like some like blocks I might need, some like sandstone, you know,
Mm-hmm.
some sand, for a bank because like I think like that'd be like very reminiscent of a bank, and then I think once the builds are done, I think that's maybe when I go through it, and then I just like start like tearing down some blocks, like okay, like, what blocks do I want to replace?
Make it look abandoned
just, like,
and
work,
stuff.
Like backwards, you know.
Sorry, I just wanted to go see the pig and the spider. It's just so funny.
It really is. Like I don't know how he got in there, but like.
Oh, you named the pig Techno.
I did. I was like, you know what would be cute.
That's amazing.
Yeah, little tribute, you know.
Yeah. That's a 10 out of 10. I love that.
Yep.
Technoblade just eternally riding the merry-go-round.
Yep.
I love how the pig
merry-go-round of life right here.
Yep. I mean, some days it does feel like it.
Yep.
That's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna work on today? Are you
too.
gonna work on the bank?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna work on the bank a little bit later today.
Nice.
Probably around like what, like maybe 7 or something.
What time is it for you now?
It is 2 for me right now.
Oh, okay. It's 8 p.m. for me.
Yep.
So when you said 7, I was like, in how long is that?
Yeah.
Nice. That is
like
so fun.
That's a little bit from now.
Yeah.
And then like, oh wait, for one of the classrooms too, like something I did do, I put you know, like the books that you can write in, the
Yeah. The book and quills, yeah.
So like for some of the shelves actually, they have like they have books with like written stuff in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it more lore?
No, not really.
Just
You
stories.
can see them if you want. Yeah.
Hold on. I used so many book and quills for my build in the last season. I did like a fairy tale forest, and then every single little scene was like I put like a book with a part of the fairy tale, so that when people were walking around,
awesome.
they could like read the fairy tale. But it was so much work to make all of them and to write all the stories down.
It really is.
Oh my god, I see the Hunger Games. I picked the perfect book. Let's go. That's one of my favorites.
Yup. Wait, that's awesome.
That's so good.
Yeah, so like some of the books are just like empty, but I think it's like a nice little touch, honestly. Like I might
It really
get some more
is.
book and quills.
6, 7 mini stories about 6, 7. Why did I pick that book? Oh my goodness. Okay, put that back. That's not for me.
It's a cursed book. It's a cursed book.
I'm too old for that.
It's a very cursed book right there.
It is hilarious. I love that. That's genius.
Yep. You know, that is something perfect for an elementary school though.
It is. And also,
yeah.
I like imagine if you actually in The Last of Us, obviously like it's a dystopian version, like a future version where the world is taken over. Imagine the world of today, dystopian version in like 50 years, and people will just randomly walk into an abandoned school and then find a book with 6, 7, and they're like, why is this called 6, 7? They don't understand the whole context of it.
Yeah, no, like literally.
That's amazing. That is so good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see all your other builds. Like, I love all the little details like this. That's so cool.
Yeah, I was like thinking like this could be like perfect, honestly. Like getting like some like chiseled bookshelves and then incorporating them into like one of the classrooms. Like,
I love the chiseled bookshelves so much. I think they're such a good addition to the game.
Yeah, me too. I think like too, like I could like also too put some just like regular like books on here. I know that on Twitch SMP, basically what some people did for their shops, they put some like books like Power 1 books or Toughness 2 books on these shelves too.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, I know that from like villager trading and stuff, you have a bunch back at the trading hall, right?
Yeah, I do have a bunch where I could like put some like over here to be honest.
Yeah, that would work really nicely.
Yeah, it would. It really, really would.
I'm so excited.
It's looking so good, honestly.
This is really cool. You did such a good job, and I can't wait to like see you sort of go in and then quote unquote tear it down as well. To like add the overgrown and like broken down vibes. I think that's gonna make it even cooler.
Yeah, like I'm hoping honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I
think I really got to be careful about over here is just like making sure that creepers don't spawn in any of the rooms. Like I think I might leave the gym like as is or something. Because, like, it's already like just like really dark in here.
Yeah.
Like I just like get so nervous like a mob's gonna spawn in here.
I have the light level overlay. Everything, like your lowest is 3 or 2. The block that you were just standing on here is light level 2. But there's like a couple of 2s, but you should be fine, I think.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah. I downloaded the light level overlay just so that I could check for my base as well, because underneath the moss, I'm hiding frog lights because I don't want to have any torches.
Yeah.
I want it to look like dark at night, but obviously I don't want any mob spawning, so glow lichen and frog lights have been my best friend.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
like we have like the frog light farm.
Yeah, it's
like, this
really
is, like,
nice.
Probably my go-to block from the frog light farm, and then I think I have like some frog lights actually over in like a chest over here. Just,
yeah,
like,
I
based
think
off of, like me using them yesterday.
I think Amber was at the frog light farm the other day, so she brought me like a stack that I'm using.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, there's a creeper right behind you. I was like, I don't want to get close because I'm afraid I might accidentally blow it up again.
Oh my gosh, he almost blew
There's
up.
so many. There's also a creeper in your playground. He wants to go on the merry-go-round as well. Poor little thing.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh wait, I also got this too as well yesterday.
Oh my god, you got, what is that?
Here, I'll pass it.
Oh my god, you got, that is amazing. Wait, can I put it down?
Yeah, you can put it down.
That's so good.
Yep.
I love Blinksy's head. It's such a
Me
good.
too. I'm gonna incorporate it into a build.
Sir, we're trying to look at heads. Do I need to take yours? There we go.
I think wait, how do you get a zombie head? Maybe just
by killing them. You get they can just drop
really?
it. Yeah.
Oh. Cuz I thought with some mobs you'd have to so I know that with piglins at least you can use lightning strike a creeper and then try to get one through that.
Yeah,
piglins.
I think with the mod that we're using, you can actually get them just from killing them. We have so many mob heads back in our base, but it normally indeed you need to go through quite some trouble to get the heads. But I think with the mod that we're using on the server, you can get them quite easily from everyone.
Yep. I think I'm probably gonna start heading out. Okay.
Yeah. I also.
Wait, what were we gonna say though?
I was gonna say, do you want to sleep just to make sure that there's no mobs?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I just realized we can quickly sleep here, and then I'm also gonna get back to mossifying.
Sounds good.
But thanks for showing me. This is so cool. I'm really excited.
Yeah. Anytime.
And have fun later when you're gonna continue building.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, chat. Let's fly back away from the creeper. I don't like the creeper. And then let's continue our very exciting project of mossification. But that area is turning out so cool. I'm really happy that that zombie decided to start working on that, because I feel like it's really nice that it is close to the city, to have a bit more of a suburban area. I think that makes a lot of sense. Moss, more moss, more moss, more moss. I mean, we're actually getting pretty close. It's not that much more. Also, hi, Lavender. Also, welcome into everyone who joined during that little conversation. I hope you guys are doing well. I didn't want to be rude and have two conversations at the same time, but I hope you're all having a really good day. Let's see. Trying to find the next accessible block. We're definitely gonna have to go in and check the light levels after all of this, because I'm pretty sure that they are abysmal right now. Okay. Let's do that one manually, and these ones as well. Also, hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a lovely day. I was just about to say, why did I not pick that up? Okay, this is done. We have this one. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a really, really good day so far. Okay, this is all done. Like I said, I'm really going to have to decide how much of this grass I want to keep, because I don't know if I like the amount that we have right now. It feels like it might be a bit too much. And that is partially because the grass in Minecraft is all rotated the same way. So it feels like a very repetitive pattern. Your day's been really good. Now you're just chilling. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I love to hear it. That sounds like a good birthday activity. Oh, I was like, oh my god. So the blocks that I just placed that I thought were moss blocks were actually azalea trees. Oopsie. Oh well. That works. That works. But how do you guys feel about this? About the amount of grass right now? Also, hi, Aurora. Welcome in. It's really good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Also, I need you guys' opinion on the on trees. Birthday streak, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Also, for anyone hanging out here, if you want to say a cheeky little happy birthday in chat, we do have a birthday planty here. You know, just to celebrate together. I see a lot of sea pickles. You go and mine those. Oh, yeah. I feel like with I don't like drowned either. I really hate the sound. But if you, I think, hold on, let me see. I think it was actually close. Yeah, so right from where we're building, if you go up, there's a big area with lush stacks. And because this is a really big open water area, there aren't a lot of caves. So especially if you go like a bit here, for example, I didn't encounter any drowned, or maybe one after getting like all the coral, but I think I still have sea pickles as well. So if you want them, please let me know, because I really don't mind going to get them. That is one of the few things I'm actually not scared of anymore. Oh no, Micah. Oh, it was like a double kill, but not the way you wanted to. Let's get rid of the torch. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to light it up later. Shouldn't need any, but thanks. Okay. Well, if you end up or if you end up thinking your gas station needs any sea pickles. No, but I agree. The drowned are scary. I do not like them either. I see tall grass. Hold on. Okay. Also, there is something that I saw on Pinterest and I was like, shit, I actually really like this idea. I'm not going to do it straight away. I'm going to do it when we have time. But you know what I would love to add once we have buildings and stuff? Power lines. Just like simple wooden towers with iron things in between. What is it called? You know the word. Oh, I was like, why does that one not mossify? But I got it. But I think I can only do that once the buildings are in, because then I can more easily decide on the scale, and also I can decide on the placement. So that's gonna be like a finishing detail that I would like to do if I have the time for it. But I think it would be really cool. And the other day, I actually was breeding frogs. So I got a lot of frog spawn that we can put in the pond eventually. I want to do that all the way towards the end, because frogs can actually escape quite easily. So I only want to do that once we're actually ready to like record the tour or the photos and stuff of our build, so we can actually have some frogs. I got a lot of them though. So I have a lot of, well, tadpoles actually. I have a lot of tadpoles ready. Something else that I was saying earlier, okay. I apparently have not deleted flowers here yet. I might want, like I said, I might want to do power lines. I think that would look really cool. But something that I just said is I'm going to need your opinion on trees, because I think it would be realistic if there's trees in here, like in this landscape. I've been debating azalea trees, because they have kind of a lush look to them. Not the, well, maybe one flowering azalea, and then just some normal azalea trees. But the reason I was thinking azalea trees is because I really like how they kind of grow in like a bit of a curve, which I think would look cool for the natural vibes of things. But I want to hear your opinion. Like, what do you think? Should we add trees in this area? Or does it look better if there's no trees and just the moss and just the grass? Also, thank you for the uptime reminder. We do have ads coming in 5 minutes. However, I think before the ads, I should be able to finish the mossifying, because it's actually going pretty smooth. We do have to make sure we sleep, because there is definitely not enough torches right now to prevent spawn. I currently do not want any creepers or anything spawning. I mean, I don't want any creepers ever spawning, but I kind of want to. Why does it not go there? Some custom oak trees. I am so bad at building custom trees, though. As in, like, I'm afraid that would take more time than I have because I genuinely, it's like not my strength to build custom trees. AKA I've done it once. And I didn't hate it, but it was not my best creation, you know? I don't understand. Oh, there's something on there. I was like, why does that block not mossify? There we go. Okay, I think for now this is okay. But you do agree that it would work well with trees in general, like whether it be custom trees or not. Also, hi Alma, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Did I just do... No, there's a block here. That's not mossified yet. Oh. There's another tree here. Okay, I definitely will have to do this area back here as well, but I only want to do that later because I don't exactly know what I want to do there. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna put the light level thing on. Actually, I want to look at this from above. I feel like we need that. I do really like how it looks, though. It looks really overgrown. Okay, we have 2 blinds. That's actually not much. Hold on. I thought it would be way more that we would have to fix. But this is not bad at all. Because the frog lights have such a big reach that actually I think maybe 2 frog lights already solve all of our lighting issues. Oh wait, there's another dead zone over here. It actually surprises me how I genuinely anticipated to have way more red. Also, Sunstorm Solo, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. This is not bad at all. Hold on. I almost feel like that can't be right. Yeah, there's one more block. There's one more red back there. So let's get another frog light. Or there's actually 2 more. So let's do this one. There we go. Wild. I think that's also because we have a lot of carpet and mobs cannot spawn on carpet. So that's probably why. But then I think we're actually done with the mossification. Because this little corner where we're working right now, I haven't fully decided what I want to do with that. I might eventually put another high-rise building. But then we're going to have to tear down our storage room and stuff. And that's just something that's going to take a while. So, okay, maybe I do like the amount of grass. I initially didn't like it because it wasn't fully done. But I think if we add like flowers and stuff... Ooh, enjoy your favorite candy. That's so nice. Yes, ads in 30 seconds is perfect. I do actually like it. I think it looks really good with the moss. So I think after the break, I'm going to go and add flowers and some trees. Not too many. Maybe like maximum 3. Just in some strategic places to make it look a bit more overgrown. And then I think maybe... Actually, I just noticed. Hold on. There's some grass back here. That is very, very, very obvious. There we go. Now it's gone. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go stand here. Just so that, because I know I'm 100% safe here. The ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute break. If you're hanging out here, please make sure to also stretch and hydrate and all those important things. And then I'll see you guys on the other end of the ads, okay? BRB. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. Did you guys have a good break? I stood up. I stretched. I had something to drink. And now I am ready to build. I think we need to make a decision what kind of flowers I want to plant. I might want to check what the open eye blossoms look like. We don't have many of those though, but I feel like they kind of have a bit of an eerie vibe. And that might be perfect. Can you bone meal those? Nope. That is unfortunate. Also, hi Mr. X, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. These flowers you can find in a pale oak forest, right? Let me see how I like those. And also if we need that much more. That is funny though. They close during daytime, I think. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I think they open at night. But that's like something that I do enjoy. I think these are nice. I do think we need a couple more, but we have a pale oak like right around the corner, so is it that direction? Yeah. I might quickly see if I can get some more. You can only bone meal the grass in the pale garden to get more flowers. Okay. Well, good that we have a pale garden. Pretty close. Ow. And that I brought some bone meal with me. I mean, there's actually, I do not need to bone meal them. We have plenty of flowers here. Let's just take them. I saw another one, right? I thought I saw another one from the corner of my eye. Oh, well. Yeah, I saw one. I grabbed it, but then I didn't actually pick it up, but that's fine. This is easy enough to find. We have 15 more. I think that might actually already be enough. You hate the pale gardens so much. They are so creepy. Really? I actually like them. You know what I like? Not you. Why are you here? Do you sell anything useful? I mean, you kind of never do. So I'm not assuming that you would now, but I you know, against knowing better, I still always check. Okay. I think they're creepy. I definitely will grab my bed. But the thing is, as long as you are not in a pale oak forest at night, they're actually not that creepy. You know what? I don't think I have these flowers, but I might take them. Those could work really well as well. That's the reason I initially liked the pale flowers a lot, is because I like the orange and the white. It kind of gives a contrast against all the green that we have, like the extreme greenification of the moss. Like it almost takes away all the contrast. And that's why I was doubting if I liked it with the grass. But I think if we add back in some flowers that add contrast, especially if we go for yellow and orange, which I think in a way really closely resemble the cordyceps, I actually like it. Okay, I will place my bed down here and sleep because listen, I don't hate the pale oaks during the daytime, but at night is a whole different story. Like smoking or nail biting. I don't think I'm fit to give advice on that, as I am someone who still bites well, not even my nails. I bite my cuticles really bad, and I smoked for a really long time. So, um, unfortunately, the only thing that's ever worked for me with stopping smoking is quitting cold turkey. And even then, I'm a social smoker, so sometimes I still have the issue of wanting to smoke when I'm out and about with friends, which I just happen to be a lot less in this phase of my life. But that's not really advice. That's more like, this is what I did, which was get old. And therefore don't go out that much anymore. So yeah. No, I don't I want to one time, like if I'm, in my own forever world where I have keep inventory, I would like to be in the Pale Gardens at night just to experience it for once, Great advice. Yeah, like get old. No, I think I think what is important, especially with things like nail biting, but I think it goes for smoking as well. A really big part of being able to stop with things like that is understanding why you need them in the first place. And for a lot of people, that is things like stress. That is things like I don't know, being in a situation where there's other things going on in their life that require them to have some sort of a literal output, and like the output of stress. And I'm not saying that like it's a good thing, but I do think that falling back on especially things that are addictive, like smoking or alcohol or stuff like that, in a way is like I don't think you're ever going to be able to tackle that unless you tackle the underlying issue, which obviously makes it a whole lot bigger, as in it's not just like, oh, quit the smoking. But if there's one thing that I've learned, and that's completely unrelated to your question, but more like a general note, I would say, is never try to fix everything at once in your life. Be gentle with yourself. Like, that goes for whether you want to start working out or whether you want to start journaling or whether you want to quit smoking, or like, it doesn't even matter if it's like a positive change in terms of wanting to start a certain habit or stopping a certain habit. But don't try to change everything in your life at once. Change is actually something that requires quite a lot of energy from your brain. And especially if you want that change to be lasting, take the time to implement one thing at one thing at a time, one step at a time. Because the more you ask from your own brain to do all in one go, the more you're probably not going to build any lasting habits, which just sucks. And that makes it a frustrating process. Buddhist teachings, that is also something that can help, of course. Like if you find something that can help you, like, I don't know, ground you, give you something to hold on to. And that can be different for everyone. And if you can find that in Buddhism, that's obviously amazing. I think I think the most important thing is that everyone like allows themselves that space to figure out what works for them. Yeah, not religious, but like fascinating. I totally understand that. Oh, I didn't mean to escape. Okay, let's see. How many of these flowers? Yeah, so we definitely need an extra block there if I just realized I put a frog light there and then I didn't actually hide it. Let's see. But yeah, I think when it comes to like, if you're actually struggling with, being addicted to smoking, it's a rough struggle to stop. So allow yourself the time to do it. Because obviously it's good to want to stop. I mean, smoking is bad. Also, I got all the other flowers. Let me grab those too. Oh, I just skipped an entire thing that oh no, wait, this is the inside of a building. So it doesn't matter. We accidentally mossified a part of it, but I do need to get rid of all the flowers and stuff because We do not need those inside of a building, actually. There we go. Actually, all the flowers need to go because I only want flowers that I place. I want to have perfect control. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There's that one that needs to go. That one that needs to go. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I didn't want to do the bone meal. I actually wanted to grab the flowers. Do like little patches in different places. And then we're going to add some trees and stuff. Ooh. I'm really hoping that this is going to... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm really hoping that this is going to look good from above. Because obviously I'm also destroying some grass right now. I'm really hoping it's going to give the contrast that I'm hoping it will give. Oops, I didn't mean to place torches. I'm just hoping the way that I'm like sort of spam clicking things, I'm just hoping that it will look a little bit normal. Normal. I'm hoping that it will look a little bit normal. Sure, natural is the word I was looking for. Like little pops of color. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. Okay, I ran out of flowers, so I think we're gonna have to check. Oh no, I have a whole stack more. I was already about to say, I thought I took more than that. Oh, there's a torch here still. You need to go. Okay. I just realized that these are all azalea trees and not moss blocks. Oops. That is definitely my fault. Hi, Liv. Okay, let's see. Because I think I spam clicked along the edges, but I didn't really go into the middle. Today was a day, but I'm now at home. Let's go. I love to hear it. Oh, actually, I like that. I think it looks good. I like that it's not too flowery, but there's still flowers. It's like subtle, and I think that's exactly what I wanted. I also like the what are they called? The closed eye blossoms. And then at night they'll open, which I think is going to look really cool. I also removed some final torches, but yes, it is still all spawn proof. That is amazing. Then I have the azalea trees in my... I'm going to just add some azalea trees. I'm going to see if I like it. If it turns out that I don't like it, I'll just... I might consider making custom ones. I will think about it. But again, time-wise, that might not be super realistic. Ooh, I like how that's growing. Yeah, I don't like how the first one grew, actually. I like that one a lot. I might tear that one down and then get a new one. I like it when they go in like a little curve. Actually, this one does that too. It just does it that way around. Okay, I didn't realize that. Then we can keep it. I was afraid that it was just straight. Okay, I like that. I do think the trees help. We might add one over here too. But I don't want to obstruct the view too much. So I would like something in the middle here, but I also want the view to be clear. So then I probably would have it over here or something. Reason being is that obviously the whole idea is that, you know, when they're over here, that they actually have like a full view of the field. I'm just realizing that maybe having one over here could also be kind of cool. I'm afraid that grew exactly the wrong way. Oh, they just opened. Oh my god, the eye blossoms are opening. Hold on. I want to see that from above. I think that's cool. And then I can immediately see if I like the tree back there. I do like the tree back there. Look, those two are already open. That one just opened up. Okay, I really like those opening up at night. I think that's a really cool little detail. That is nice. I think... I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I want another tree here just yet. I might eventually add it, but not right now. I do want one in that corner down there, though. I think, like, somewhere over here. Yeah, I like that, too. We now only have one tree on this side. I feel like it's a bit lonely. I'm trying to figure out where I do feel like maybe something over here. I'm just afraid that will block the line of sight too much. But, I mean, we can... Ow. We can always tear it down if we don't like it, right? That was fast, by the way. One bone meal, them. Let's go. No, I do like it, actually. Although, that adds yet another tree on that side, so I actually don't like it. I think that tree needs to go further back, and then I want one over there. Hold on. We choppy. Okay, there we go. Firefly bushes. That is such a good idea. Oh, also, I don't want to have rooted dirt, actually. There we go. That is a genius idea, especially because Firefly is also such a good reference to the game. Especially in Salt Lake City. I really like that. Okay, so we were going to place it further back. So like somewhere over here. And then we were going to have one further up to the front. Maybe like somewhere over here. No, I want to have it somewhere over here, actually. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think I have some firefly bushes, and you can bone meal those, so that would be perfect. Also, hi, Hollow. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? It's good to have you today. Okay, I think... originally, I got rid of the tree that I had here, but I do think it needs it. Yeah, I like that. Because you still have a pretty clear line of sight. Finally done with studying for today. Let's go, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. You still have a pretty clear line of sight of a lot of things. You can't see everything, though, so that makes it interesting to also walk around this build on foot, which I actually really like. I like the idea that the pavement is also functional, so that this building is not the only viewpoint that'll be interesting. Love the texture pack. It's actually a shader, I think, that you're seeing because we're not using a texture pack. We do have mods installed, though. So you might see blocks that don't exist in normal Minecraft, but there's no texture pack. Don't know the difference? No worries. One is a filter and one is something that actually changes the blocks. Okay, let's sleep and see how it looks in daylight. And then let's get firefly bushes. Yeah, I'm not using that one, Lena. That's for my private one. This doesn't use Mizuno Craft. I used to use Mizuno Craft, but on this server, because we're doing a team build, it would require everyone from the team to use Mizunos, and I didn't want that because that didn't make a lot of sense. So normally I use Mizunos, though. Mizunos is by far my favorite texture pack. But I'm not using it right now. Sadly. I miss it. I genuinely do. So the streets between the buildings are already done. This is not supposed to go there. So I was currently working on mossifying and decorating, or like lushifying, I guess, the area around, or not around, in the middle. So I added some trees. I changed everything to moss. I added back some flowers and stuff, but intentional flowers. So like I decided where they go and what kind of flowers there are. So now everything's really overgrown and lush. And as you can see, in some places it like bleeds into the pathways. The pathways look really overgrown and not necessarily broken down, but more like taken over or taken back by nature. I added all the lampposts everywhere. So now one of the final details that I want to add to this lush green middle area is a suggestion from someone, the firefly bushes. Also, I hate how the flowers look on the map, but it's hilarious that you can see that I did indeed go in a circle. You like the gutter? Thank you. I'm happy that it worked out, like look-wise. Can you bone meal the... I think you can actually bone meal the flower or the yellow flowers, because now I do hate... Now that I can see that they're not actually in the middle, I want to fix it. Yeah, you can bone meal them. Oops. I didn't mean to bone meal the grass, actually. Dang it. Oh, I love bone meal. Makes things so easy. That's only 36 though, so I definitely need more. The path looks so good. Thank you. I spent so much time on that yesterday. Okay. Luckily, we have infinite source of bone meal. That makes it a lot easier to do this and not worry. Only 36. Yeah, that goes out really quickly. That sounds like a lot, but for what you can see here, all these yellow patches, I used like, I think 5 stacks of 64. Oh, wait. I was just about to say, didn't I get another stack of bone meal? I did. The thing is, if you place one, like if you want to have a full square, you actually need to place like 4 of them. So, you run out quite fast. So I need quite a lot. That's okay. We can just reproduce them. There we go. And then let's actually go through the middle where I barely did any before. Oop, I did not. Okay, let me not hold my torches because I keep accidentally placing them. Okay, now I've done that. Okay, and then I've completely ignored this entire area, apparently. Okay, let's see how that looks from the top. If it's not too much. No, that's still good. I like it. Although I shouldn't do more. I think, because then I feel like the grass is going to get too sparse. Yeah, I just bone mealed a bunch of them. I literally got like multiple stacks from bone mealing just literally like a minute ago. So that's good. We got a bunch. Therefore, we didn't have to go back to the forest. That was nice. I said firefly bushes. I do think I would have to go back to, because I don't think I have any here. Let me take bone meal because I think I actually used all the firefly bushes to decorate around the base. Oops, I reloaded my shaders. Let's go back because I think we have them here. Pretty sure I used them as decoration. Right around the farm somewhere. Did I not? I didn't. I thought I did. I'm sure I found them already. Season of Girlypop, the previous season was 2 months. This time around, it's 3 months. Because I gave some feedback together with some other creators last season that we felt like 2 months was a bit too short. To be fair, 3 months is yet again really short. So at the same time, I think the longer you make it, there's also going to come a point where the people that are really invested into making builds are going to run out of time anyways. And the people that, you already notice it, there's like a bunch of creators that don't really play anymore. Because you kind of have to keep your own motivation quite high. I thought we had some here. I don't know if I could say goodbye. It's always really sad. I do have to agree with that. Do I not have... and then you have the creators who go hard in the last month. Yeah. I mean, we have played every single week on Girlypop since the start. But obviously the last month is always a crunch. But yeah, that's not every SMP, I would say. Ooh, these are pretty. Not that I need any more flowers, but they are pretty. I actually don't think we have firefly bushes. I was so sure that I already got them this season. I do stream in my Minecraft Forever world. Yes, initially I didn't. And if I will, I'm definitely going to stream in it again because we're actually going to fight the Ender Dragon in that world on stream. But one thing that I want to make sure with my Forever world, but that's the good thing about a Forever world, there's always more to do. I want to be able to still play without having to worry about stream progress. That is something that I really notice on Girlypop sometimes where I'm like, oh, I have time to play. But then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do certain things because I want to do them on stream. I think we might have them at Honey Base though, so I'll just go check. And that's something that I want to prevent with my Forever world. Like, I want to be able to also play for myself at any time. Like, I do not want to feel that pressure of needing to save things for stream. So I will stream it. But sometimes there might... I don't think I want to ever make YouTube videos of that one. I want to make Minecraft YouTube videos, like standalone ones. But I have decided that that will not be my Forever world. But like occasionally streaming it, I think would be fun. Okay, let's see. Exactly. The most important thing is that I have fun. And I feel like as a content creator, it becomes really easy to forget about that. That is very true. If I'm not having fun, you guys are not having fun either. I genuinely thought we have firefly bushes here. No, I don't play hardcore. Ever. I die way too often for hardcore. I mean, I haven't even fought the Ender Dragon in normal Minecraft. I have on Girlypop SMP, but like not by myself. So no way I'm gonna play hardcore. Where does one normally find firefly bushes? Actually don't know. Oh, in swamps? Yeah, I'm still recording. Thanks for checking. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna sleep. Let's see. Is there anything? Why is there... Are those creepers on the path? What is that? Someone dug a tunnel under... Okay. I'm super confused. I am a lot... No, Kenya's here. I didn't realize Kenya logged on. Just boat down a river, yeah. That's why I'm so sure that I already found... Do I have a boat in my ender chest? I don't, actually. We probably... Oh, I should have put that back. Hold on. I had a boat in my ender chest for a really long time. Yeah, I think it's part of the Capture the Head event. Prismarine won this time around. I have not been active in the Capture the Head at all. Main reason being is I'm just not made for stuff like that. There's cakes here. Oh my god, there's... Can I take a yellow bundle with a... I don't have a plushie yet. I want to have a plushie. Oh, yeah. It's Zombie's Tunnel for the Wardens. True. Okay, I'm pretty sure surely there is something here, right? There's so much crap everywhere. I love it, but also it's hilarious. I think this is like honey storage for everyone. I might actually take these iron bars because I think I can use them in building. There's also a lot of blaze rods here. Wooden blocks. How many planks do I need again for a boat? I was literally thinking that I could find a boat here, but I can also just grab a snack. That's the snack. Oh my goodness. A bee head? Someone got a bee head? Who's been killing bees? I see plushies. I need to look into the plushie mod and see how to make plushies because I wonder if you can make plushies from zombies and stuff because that'd be hilarious to add to our build. What do I need for a boat again? Do you need... Dang it, you need it from the same wood type. I always forget that. With some things you can actually do it. We'll make a blue boat. There we go. That is true. You'll be able to find out who killed the bees. Let's make a spirit boat. I don't know if that's a good sign. The fact that we're going to be on a spirit boat, but that'll do. Is there anything else that I need from here? There's enchanting books. I'm like trying to debate if there's anything useful I can take. I might ask who got all these mob heads because I don't just want to take it because it's not super easily regenerated. But I might, those might be of use to me. Because I actually added 2 like zombie heads to the infected area and it looked really cool. Like it worked super well with making it look like there's like infected hidden under the ground. So I really like what we can do with that. Like we can make it extra creepy. Okay, let's boat down the river a bit. See if we can find some firefly bushes. The thing is, this being a modded server with so many extra biomes really sometimes makes it super unclear where to find things. Like this is technically a river, so it could spawn here. Found it. I went through all that trouble to make a boat to literally find it on the other side of the river. Yeah, you can bow me wet. I knew that, but I wanted to double check. All of this trouble. Well, we might as well check if there's more. What is that? Is someone living here? Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wait, whose house is this? Potato farm? There's like villagers and stuff? Who lives here? Be our guest? Where I belong? It's a little... Aw, it's like a little hotel or something. You can sleep up there? This is cute. Yeah, we should write our name. That's fun. I just wanted to check. There's so much random stuff in so many different places of the server. It's hilarious. Like, it's just chilling everywhere. Is there any firefly bushes here? No, but this is actually someone's house. Who is living here? Like, this is not random storage. Surely this is actually someone's house, right? This is cute. I like it. Hold on. Take the book. Hello? Can I just... I want to type... I always have issues with this mod. I want to be... orange, but that's the same color as Vinny. This mod never works properly for me. Look at how glitchy it is. I'll be red. See? Doesn't even work. Come on. There we go. Done. Look, now I'm on there. Yeah, I just checked for the firefly bushes that I could bone meal them. I was just wondering if there were more here. But I don't know who's living here, but it's cute. I like it. I don't know who made all of this, but I like your house. The thing is, I'm not going to stay at your house, though. Because I shall be warping back to the Last of Us build. No, you're all good. You're all good. Thanks for telling me. It's better to be safe than sorry. Imagine if I just went back home. I was like, that'll be fine. Realizing that this probably wasn't the best place to bone meal them, but it's fine. There's only one spot next to it where they can spawn. Okay, I think 16 might be enough because I also don't want to add too many. always get more. Some areas are so dark, and I'm like convinced. That the light level must surely be below 0, but it's not apparently. You know what we could do with firefly bushes? Oh my god, I just had a genius thought. You know how the fireflies fly around, right? I mean, that's kind of the whole point. Hold on. I want to bone meal one of them. Where's one that I can bone meal? Oh, shit. Moss breaks so easily. I so often accidentally break it. Okay, let me just get one. I have a brilliant idea, but I'm going to need you guys to be patient with me. Because you know how the fireflies only come out when it's dark, right? See, that goes much, much faster to do it like this. Oh, that's satisfying. It's starting to look really cozy for a post-apocalyptic world. I mean, part of post-apocalyptic is that it's taken over by nature. Nature just happened to be cozy. Okay, so you know how the fireflies only come out at night, and then we have them flying around. They also look a little bit like spores. So, what if we add them under the ground? Then they're permanently in the dark, which means that the spores should be coming out even during daytime. Will that work? Well, the thing is, I've seen other people do it, so I'm pretty sure that it works. I wish I could take credit for this brilliant idea. Unfortunately, I cannot. Let's actually try it out with our infected area in the tunnel. That'd be a perfect trial for this. We already have spores there, but those look more like leaves. Actually, you know what? I cannot believe that's like light level 1. I'm like, that's so dark. Surely that must be 0 now. Yeah, I was just about to say there's no other way. Okay. Oh, that's not... hold on. I don't have a torch on me. Well, that's great. Hold on. There. Mobs can technically spawn. I already have a spore blossom. We even have like witch spore blossoms that give out orange spores, which I also think look really good. But the reason I like these is because it will come from the ground, which I feel like has like an extra cool effect to it. I want to try it out in that corner of the tunnel because I feel like there's a skelly there. Where are you? Are you telling me that no, you're actually 9 above. Oh, you already died. Okay. He was literally up top there. Okay, hold on. You need to be a dirt block. Then we need to have a firefly bush. And then we need to place back the calcite. Technically, now it should be in the dark. Look. They come out. And now it's just 1. I think there'll be more. But even if it's an occasional one, I still like the idea. I think it could be cool. Hold on. We can take out that one, I think. Also, hi, Dame. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, shit. There was water under there. Oh, no, wait. The water is under those two, so this should be fine. Oh, crap. Hold on. That should go there. And then we should have dirt there. Oh, but then it goes in the water. Dang it. Okay, so that doesn't work. So my plan does not work. Then it needs to go here, I think. No, there's also water there. Why is there water everywhere? Ro, that's probably because you tried to work with freaking stupid things. What are they called? Also, Felina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me... Also water there? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I guess there's water everywhere then. I think you could just... Yeah, but the thing is, I can't block the water with dirt because the water is on the same level as where the firefly bush needs to go. So I can put the dirt there, but then the firefly bush would stake up. Wow, I just started speaking Dutch. Would stick out. And I don't want that. I want it to be hidden under the floor, but everywhere under the floor we have water. I can still do it. I would just have to hide it. Like here, I think. There we go. It's like subtle, but I like it. Right? Don't you like the zombie heads? Can't you add dirt there? I can, but okay, let me show you guys. Ah, shit. Now that fell in, but I actually need that block later. Hold on. So, look. The dirt is already there. But if I place a firefly bush, it actually gets flushed away because there's water there. So I can't put the firefly bush because there's water. And the only way to stop the water is to put dirt where the firefly bush is supposed to go. Or stone or anything else. Am I making sense? Put dirt. Yeah, but we can't do that because we need the water. Otherwise, the coral will die. The water isn't there by accident. The water is there for a reason. Because otherwise, the coral turns gray. So we need it. It's not just an accidental water block. No, you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, it works here as well. It's just hidden in the wall. We still have the spores. Look. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It is funny that it works way better in there than it works in this corner, though. In this corner, I barely saw it. Whereas back there, I see so many. Oops. So I'm actually tempted. Hold on. Let me get that dirt block back. Then we had calcite like that. I kind of want to just put it in the road then. That works too. There we go. Then we need a dirt block. We need firefly bushes. And then we need that one again. I feel like it does really add to the... Oh, that's... It's like, what is this? But it's just 2 stairs. Yeah, maybe it's a chunk border. How do I turn on chunk borders again? I always forget the keyboard shortcut for it. But that's nice. I feel like it's subtle, but it's like you walk into the tunnel and it does look a bit like spores. It is actually on a chunk border. Well, sort of. Almost. It's right within the chunk. I find it so satisfying to see the chunk border show up while we're walking through the tunnel. Is that just me? Why does that look like... Oh, that I love that it ends right there. Doesn't that feel like you're, you know, it's one of those like 80s. I don't know how else to explain it. I finally learned a shortcut after 2 full days of mining for... Yeah, because ancient debris spawns more on a chunk border, right? Okay, I like this. I like this. We can implement that in different places. I'm not going to do that right now because that's definitely a detail. But I think if we do that around the city, having those spores everywhere or like the fireflies, I think is going to look really cool. Let's see if I can actually... I don't remember where I placed them. So that's a good test. Do I see... I mean, I see the normal firefly bushes. But do I see any of the spores? I don't really see it here in the field, so I'm not really sure if that's something that I should be paying too much attention for, at least for now. I do think I want to kind of shift gears a little bit and start thinking about our buildings. So let me clear out all the crap that I have in my inventory right now. Oh, I just realized I should place the shelf fungi back. I hadn't done that yet. I took that from the, oh, and the... We can actually have this little cute light up here. Adorps. And then we have a bee plushie. Can I put that on top of my... That's cute. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't work. Hold on. Can I put it here then? I love it! It's based on light level, so putting 1 block. No, I know, Aurora. I did that. I literally hid 2 firefly bushes underneath the floor somewhere. I don't remember when. That's why I wanted to check if I could see them during the daytime. Because if I could see them during the daytime, it would be worth it to place more. Oh, I see them. Okay. So they do show up. You can actually see them during the daytime. Although the sun is setting, so that is also the time that they come out, so it might also just be regular ones. Although they are flying in a place where I don't see a regular firefly bush, so... We actually killed the Ender Dragon, but then later I fell into the void. No! Oh, that's the worst. After fighting the Ender Dragon, having that happen is terrible. But yeah, the bee plushie is so cute, right? I like it a lot. Okay, let me actually place this shelf fungi back. And then I am gonna open my Pinterest board. I want to show you. I saved a bunch of inspo. And I have a lot of ideas of things that we can do. Not everything's going to be super realistic, so I think I also have to be honest with myself, and I have to make sure that I don't overcommit. You had such good enchants. That's why I the first time that we went to fight the Ender Dragon, I decided not to wear all of my good armor and stuff. I just got like a second set of diamond armor. Also, hi Faye, welcome in. Because I was so scared of losing stuff. You can go in there, actually. You can go in there. Well, actually, let's put that boat in my ender chest so I don't run into the problem again of not having a boat. Oh. I was like, why can I not walk in? Okay, so this lamp here is actually low-key annoying. We have to move it somewhere else. I didn't mean to. I meant to place it. Let's put it there. That's better. Because I couldn't walk into my little shed and stand on my bed to dump all my stuff. That makes so much sense. I also play with keep inventory on my forever world. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Okay, so Pinterest board. Let me get it for you guys. Hello, browser. Can we work? And then I kind of want to make like a little planning of where every build is going to go and which blocks we're going to need for it. And that I think will also help me decide because like I said, I won second place on the shell challenge and now I need to decide what kind of stack of blocks I want. And I think if we're going to start building, I will probably realize what I might need. Can I see here? I'm on my home feed. Well, that's great. I genuinely hate Pinterest on PC. It's so confusing to me. That's the old Girlypop SMP board. That's for the Efteling. That's not what I need. I need my... Okay, well, where are my boards? Pinterest, come on. What did you get for second place? I can choose a stack of any block. So 64 of any block in game. Well, I don't want to manage my business. I just want to... Where are my boards? Found them. Again, desperately hate Pinterest. The layout is terrible, especially on computer. Holy shit. And then I have Girlypop Season 3. Okay. I saved a bunch of buildings because initially I wanted to do really tall stone skyscraper kind of vibes. As in, this isn't even super tall, but like something like this. I like the idea how like mossified this is. I still like this one a lot, by the way. I think this is a very doable one. But then I started seeing buildings like this as well. And I feel like that could be super cool to do. What I like about this is that it's not extremely tall. So that saves blocks, that saves time. At the same time, it does have a lot of detail. So that is risky. I also saw things like this with like a container build and stuff. I don't exactly think I want to do this, but I just saved it because I wanted to have inspiration for color and stuff as well. I also saw stuff like this, which I also think I really like. How many do you have to build? Everything. As in, if we go in game, I'll get up on the tower so you can actually see it. But every colored square is one building or sometimes maybe even two buildings next to each other. So 1, 2, that's going to be a tent area though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is going to be like connecting buildings or maybe 3 smaller ones next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I split those up 9, 10 because I like the idea of them being smaller towers. That is a weird one. That might be a clock tower or something. I don't know what that's going to be, but I lost count. But that's how many. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for sure. With interior, is optional if we have time. But I'm going to prioritize exterior over interior, to be honest. I personally care less for interior. Also because it's abandoned. So if the insides of the buildings are mostly empty and overgrown, I think it's fine. Whereas if we have one building that's like highly detailed with interior and then it ends up looking very empty around it. Yes, I want to do the builds with the bridge connecting, but they can be like 2 different towers and then have a bridge connecting them still. I think that works. I think something like this is also really cool. I probably wouldn't add all the things like the crane and all of this on top of it. It would probably be more like the standard building, but I like the idea of having the stairs on the side and stuff. I don't know. I keep seeing like builds like this. I'm like, oh, that could work. What I like about this is relatively straightforward, but because of the block palette, it does look a bit abandoned. Yeah, I don't think I have time like that. Exactly, Aurora. I don't think I have time like that. If this SMP lasts for another 6 months, I would definitely do it, but I have about 22 days left. So, very little time. Um but stuff like this I think could be really cool. I also saved things like this, like a little factory or something. Um I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to go for, but I like the idea of a brick building. Hi, yes, Maniac. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I like this concept as well of having two different builds next to each other. That's kind of what I want to do in the blue square, I think. I want to do like a couple of residential buildings. What style of building is shown in the game? A weird mix. It's your typical. Let me show you. In this specific case, it's your typical American city. I don't know how else to explain it. It has genuinely the weirdest combination of buildings. That's the hospital that they end up going to. I don't think I want to build a hospital because that's such a ginormous build. And also I won't be able to sell it as a hospital if I don't do interior. But as you can see, it's office buildings, it's smaller residential buildings, it's like a brick building over here. There is a very random church kind of looking build. Are gonna based on a show game. Yeah. The whole point of this season of Girlypop, well, every season of Girlypop actually, there is a theme that everyone works with. That's why we are basing ours on The Last of Us. That's why the title says The Last of Us. But basically, our Team Honey, is all building stuff from The Last of Us. I'm picking this scene where they kind of like run into this area where what was the last season for you? Oh, the season for the theme of the last season was theme parks, and I built the Fairy Tale Forest from the Efteling. And I actually won best build last season. Not to brag, but I wasn't the overall winner because last season they had a really, I personally didn't like it, weird thing with points that you could get for diamond blocks and iron blocks. We were also not allowed to have an iron farm in the previous season. And there was one thing that could get you a lot of points, which was blue axolotls. And there is one person, don't get me wrong, I love her dearly, but she literally spent the entire season not really building, but breeding blue axolotls. So she won because she had the most blue axolotls, which I feel like for a building focused SMP didn't make a lot of sense. But I gave them that feedback as well, and they got rid of the point system. So I think everyone collectively agreed that it was fun for a season, but like not necessarily the point of the SMP. So they got rid of that. But yeah, as you can see, something that I do like is that there is snowy mountains in the back here, and we also have that in our build. Look. There's the snowy mountains. If I'm gonna take screenshots, I will definitely use like the further horizons mod so that we can actually see more. Exactly. They tested it and they realized it didn't really work, so they got rid of it. But yeah, I did won the best build in the previous season. If you want to see it, I have a video on my YouTube where I actually tour it. It's like a fully voiced over tour that I like did like cinematic shots and everything. I can quickly see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm really proud of that video as well. I think it's my best Minecraft video to date, even though I'm not even playing the game. I'm literally just touring. I worked really, really, really hard on this video. I just grabbed the link for you guys if you want to see it. It's like under 12 minutes, but I basically toured the entire build. And I explained what I did and like all the lore and all the vision and stuff. So yeah, I was really happy with that. But yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna have to do quite some quite some builds. So I want to do some planning out, actually. I want to decide what kind of building I want to put where and what kind of block palette I want to go for. And yes, of course, Aurora, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy lunch. I hope it's super good. Okay. The vision that, or like the building that I have the most vision for, or actually the two areas. This area over here is going to be I actually need to do some more terraforming here because the dirt needs to go higher here. This area underneath the bridge is going to be like a little tent area. I'm gonna walk back quickly, but to give you a bit of an idea on what that will look like is we're actually gonna put some tents. I just want to sleep so that we are not out in the night while I tab out of my game because I feel like that might actually get me killed. I'm just gonna look up a reference photo. So the idea that I have, open link in tab, is very simple. I wanted to open the image in tab, actually. I want to go for something like this. You know, it's like literally just colored wool. Adding like some tents. We can add some fire pits. We can add like a couple of tents, maybe like 4 or 5 in different colors. And then we can add, you know, like little walkways in between. Have like fire pits, have, I don't know, maybe like we can work with, like get a bit creative to make it look like they're grilling like some food or something over the fire. And then after that's done, I want to basically quote unquote tear it down. Not really, but like make holes in the tents where we add like cobwebs or fungi. And then I want to have like fungi everywhere. I want to have like coral and stuff that makes it look like really... Basically, this is going to be the most infected area in this entire part of town. I really want to go all out because the build or that area itself is so simple because it's only the tents. I really want to add like such an overgrown, like infested kind of vibe to it because in the rest of the city, I don't get to do that as much. Like that is going to, oh, wrong scene, sorry. That's going to be like my place to do it. So maybe what I'm going to do is I'm really quickly just going to grab this. I'm just going to get some of my fences and I'm just going to, just as like a little reminder for myself, just to give it like a bit of an idea of what I want to do. Also, hold on. I want to get dirt because I want to fix that now. I hate that I should have fixed that a while ago. I didn't. Is that going to be enough? No, Ro. You definitely need more dirt than 1 stack. I always think, oh, 64 is so much. But you run out of dirt so fast when you start terraforming. And I wanted to even out this train a little bit. So that one, it's easier for us to build. But also the gutter here is now kind of like floating. And that doesn't make any sense. You can't find a cow? Ugh. That is so annoying. I know that frustration. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the yellow wool. We're literally gonna build over it. No one's gonna know. At this point, I feel like anything we can do to save time. I don't know, actually, Minor Mom. Thank you, thank you. I think last season, the winner of the building was community voted. They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? I think last time around, the winner of the builds was community voted. But I don't know how they're gonna do that this season. Considering that obviously like Mac and Sid and Soph are all participating in the build, I am assuming that it's going to be community voted again. Hold on. How much do I want to even out this area? Maybe I want to just go like this. I also should probably make shears because I Well, for now, the yellow can stay, but eventually we're going to have to get rid of the yellow for sure. Okay, but let's just make one tent. Just as like a little bit of an idea of what this is going to look like. Hold on. Oh, that tent is actually going to be way too high if I go like this. Okay, so I'm going to have to adjust the design a little bit that I just found. That's fine. I mean, we can still walk in, so that's good. That's still pretty high, though. I don't know if I like that just yet. I think... Hold on. I mean, the whole point is that it sells the idea of a tent. It doesn't have to be perfect, so... Oop, didn't mean to do that. Do I like that? I don't know. No, I actually hate that. I don't like that. Hold on. I need to look at some more. The problem is almost every single design that you find is like really tall. And obviously we don't really have space for really tall because it's supposed to go underneath something. Oh, wait, I see something that we could use. Yeah, it's kind of blocky. It's a bit inevitable in Minecraft, unfortunately. But I see something that could potentially be even better. I do not like that. No, I actually hate that. Hey, it's the reality of Minecraft, you know? I just saw something that I do think could work really well. Where do I want to start, though? Let's start here. It's still going to be blocky. Again, it's going to be inevitable. Also, Ruben, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so then what they did is they added like a border around it with wood. I do like that. But your chat, you can clip that. Yeah. I just realized. Let's try. We can do that with the pale oak, actually. That could be interesting. How did they do that, and do I like that? I don't know. Ruben, let's not be weird. Let's not tell other community members what to do. That's not really a vibe, especially since you literally joined like 2 minutes ago. You know, it's just something to think about. I actually think... Nope, I didn't want to add it there. It's still quite tall, though. You might be wondering, what the hell is she doing? There's a plan to this. Ooh, thank you for that. Is it already been that long? Shit. Damn. That's not the right block. I can go for a bit longer today. I mean, it is Friday, so... And Scott is also gaming. He's playing Arc Raiders with a friend. And honestly, I don't have that much to do tomorrow. I'm meeting up with a friend for lunch. That's literally my plan tomorrow. I actually have a weekend. Can you believe it? Okay. Hear me out. Like, obviously not perfect. Very conceptual. Actually not the biggest fan of how this is laid out right now, but also, Little Wickry, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Maybe that should actually be going like that. But like if we have different ones, and we can also add ones that are sort of like attached to the ceiling here. So they're almost like cloths rather than like full tents. And I think actually this one would work really well if it was attached to the side of the bridge almost. I actually, looking at this, I don't think I want to go for pale oak and blue. But I'm trying. No, that's fair. I forget to water the plants too sometimes. Also IRL. See, you're not the only one. Liv just watered them too. But I think if we go for like, I don't know, maybe dark oak or something. And then like some colored wool in the middle to still give it that. Maybe even like not even stripes. Maybe we can even do like a full color. So it's almost like a cloth with a border. I can see that work. I like the idea. And then what could also be kind of cool is if we do like this. Oh, I hate that. I was thinking like, oh, then it can look like a sleeping bag. No, it doesn't. That looks weird as fuck. I mean, again, very conceptual here, but like, nope, don't like that. That looks way too fancy for underneath a freaking cloth. Baby move objects, raise it up. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, maybe wool in the ground. That's actually a good idea. We could try something like that. But yeah, I guess you can see the vision. The idea is that we're not going to actually fully build stuff right now. We're going to lay out and plan things. So just for the sake of it, I might change the things to actually be spruce. So that the vision is a bit clearer. I know that it's not dark oak. It's not the same. But it should work for now. Wool carpets. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I like that idea. We can do like maybe 3 wool blocks and then like have the carpet on 2 so that it looks like it's like a sleeping bag and then one part is a bit lower. Can you do half a slab and dirt hole? No. Unfortunately, the bed will just go up an entire block then. You cannot put things on slabs if the slab is not like the full block. It's really annoying. I wish that would work, but it doesn't. Alas. The struggles of a Minecrafter. I have thought this, like, exactly stuff like this. I'm like, I've thought this so many times where I was like, oh, if only, like, I can show you what happens. Look. That's what happens. Also, thank you guys so much for cheering me on. I appreciate it. So yeah, the bed will not actually be on the slab. It will just start floating on the block above. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you enjoyed your first Minecraft stream. That makes me happy to hear. Exactly. Magic flying bed, which, I mean, it's a video game, so I'm not saying that things can never happen, but Last of Us is still somewhat realistic. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Now I feel like the colored wool also really pops. I think that works. Also, I just realized we are missing dirt blocks here. I did not even notice that before. Okay, no. Wrong chest. I hate how much crap you pick up simply by just building things. I wanted to quickly grab. So, like, let's say that we do the white one. And then let's say we add a green bed to this. So we get green carpet. Yes, Maniac, thank you so much for gifting a sub with your channel points. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do that for you. Do you want to give it to a specific person? Do you want to give it to a random person in chat? Thank you so much. That's really kind. Let me know what you want to do with that, and I will arrange it. Look, it's like a little sleeping bag. I like that. I think that looks perfect for what we're trying to achieve. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so our design is done. I'm just waiting on Yasmaniac to tell me what she wants. See, picked up some more dirt again. A cow's been found and trapped. Let's freaking go. Okay, so I do think that will look pretty cool. Right now it's placed very randomly, but I have a feeling like that could be really cool. We lost Yasmaniac. She might be thinking. Who knows? I think it would also be cool to maybe like add a little fence or something around here. Just someone in chat is good. I mean, if I gift it randomly, it will go to someone in stream, not necessarily in chat. I can't gift it to a random person in chat unless I pick someone. Oh, yeah, I recently changed around the emotes based on the September voting. So it could be that you're searching for an emote that you could use before. That switched around. But if you want to give it to a random person in chat, specifically someone who's in chat right now, I can just pick the first person I see without a sub. Does that work for you? Want to make sure that I actually give it the way that you want it. Sounds good? Perfect. Let me fix that then. Yay! I did that. It's happening right now. Let's go! That was the first person I saw in chat. So Carolina, enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. Also, hi Jensen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. But thank you so much to Yasmaniac for gifting that sub to chat. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. I want to get a whole bunch. No, actually, yeah, I can get that as well. Also, hello, Jess. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Let's freaking go. You were here all this time already, weren't you? Well, I just said hello, and then I was like, I've seen your name before today. Why am I saying hello just now? Okay, so these two towers here. I think what I want to do is I think I want to make these like relatively regular brick buildings with a color palette that is something like this. So similar to the roads, actually. However, at the bottom of the build, I want to add a whole bunch more cobble. I was just about to say, I was like, I've literally seen it before. I've literally seen your name. You're just sharing your streak, and that for a second confused my brain a little bit. Okay, I want to get the moss here. And I want to get mossy stone, mossy cobble, actual moss. I'm actually going to just build like a little color palette so that I have a vision of what I want to do. And I want to get one of those. I want those two towers to be relatively straightforward. They're going to be square. However, they're going to be connected with a bridge. And at the bottom of the build, we're going to have moss. Hold on. I'm going to do 3 layers here. It's difficult to do. Hello. Like that. And then we'll have some moss up here. We'll have some actual moss and some mossy cobble as well. Very, very simple. What are you trying to enter for? What? Oh my god, I didn't even see. Anonymous? I was like, what are you trying to enter for? I just saw enter. The chat was scrolled too far that I didn't see it. Why was there no alert? There's supposed to be an alert for that. To whoever's doing that, thank you so much for gifting 2 hoodies to chat. For anyone hanging out here, you have, let's say 120, like 2 minutes left probably, to type !enter to win merchandise. These are hoodies that have my little hug emote on them. It is the small design, which means that the emote will be like right here. There'll be like a little hug emote. So if you want, you can type !enter. The bot will automatically draw the winners. To whoever is doing that, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. Looking the emotes, I got confused why they were all... Yes! Yes, enjoy all the subby perks courtesy of Yes Maniac for an entire month. No, it's the small design. We also have a design where like the emote is bigger. So it's the small huggy. But thank you so much to whoever wanted to gift that to chat. That's literally so kind. That is really, really, really generous. Yes, and you can pick the size and color yourself. So if you do end up winning, you can decide which color and size you want. And then you enter your shipping details and stuff yourself. So I don't even see it. Everything goes through like the merch shop and stuff. But thank you so much to whoever's doing that. That's literally so incredibly kind of you. And also thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to create like a little bit of a palette here. That represents the vision that I have. So I was thinking a building like this. So you won't send me an air fryer? No, I won't send you an air fryer. Don't worry. But thank you so much again. I always appreciate it so incredibly much when people do stuff like this. Like it's really, really kind. But this is my vision. So lots of moss at the bottom, kind of like going up even, like it's creeping up in the building. Obviously in the actual building, this will go way higher up because this building is going to be quite tall. Like I want to make these 2 buildings like proper skyscrapers, mostly because this area of the build, and like, Donut, let's go. And Esther, let's go. The link to redeem your win was just posted in chat, so you can actually click there and then you can redeem your prize. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you so much again to Anonymous who wanted to do that giveaway. That is really, really, really kind. And I hope that both Donut and Esther enjoy their beautiful hoodies. That is really sweet. But yeah, vision. Very tall towers because like I said, in the back here, I feel like this area is like one of the roughest areas when it comes to the build. Like there's just this weird drop off. It doesn't look super good. So I like the idea of this area like actually having 2 tall buildings. I also think in terms of line of sight, because we have the tall mountains behind it, we can actually afford it, so to say, to have like 2 tall buildings there without blocking any of the relevant view, so to say. So that's the vision. I wanted to do stone towers. They're going to be connected by a bridge. And I feel like at the bottom, they're going to have a lot of moss. And at the top, I was thinking they're actually going to crumble down. So we're going to have areas where they're actually, those two are so close together. I hate that. Let me fix that. You can go chill over there. I would really like the idea that these towers are looking like they're just struggling. You know, they're slowly breaking down. So at the bottom, we'll have a lot of moss. At the top, we'll have a lot of cracked stone. We'll have a lot of bars and just like random holes in the wall and stuff like that. We'll have like plants and stuff growing. But in terms of color scheme, I think it's going to be fairly similar to the pathway. Because here we're already going to have a bunch of things with color and like really overgrown. So I want these buildings to stand out in height, not necessarily in color. I think if they are tall and colorful, I actually think that's going to clash. Like, I think it's going to take away from the infected area over here. So those are going to be fairly simple. Then I'm going to sleep so that we actually have daylight to work with, which I think is a bit more comfortable. Love your vision. I can see it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. For this building here, I think we can do another skyscraper, just less tall. You know, this is like a pretty square building. It is right next to the highway. So I was thinking typical office building. You know what would actually be perfect? Looking at this, I'm realizing this little area back here, this is going to be like the last thing we're actually going to finish, right? Because I won't tear this down until I'm almost done. You know what would be perfect? If this is an office building. I think what would be really nice is having a parking lot. That would be such an easy thing to do, like relatively last minute. We can use the blocks that we already used from the highway. We can literally have like an opening here in the fences so you can like drive up the highway and then you would be able to pull into the parking lot and go to work. Like, that's the vision of the city then. And that is such an easy thing to, like, once everything's taken down, we just finish this into a parking lot. Because then if we do the parking lot, like, literally on this specific height, so that it all lines up, I think that would actually be really nice. Okay, I'm just going to put this here so that I know that this should line up in the end. See, this is why I do these things now, just to quickly double check. Because right now I have it in a way. I think I might want to have the... Oh, that's a corner. Hold on, that's annoying. I might still do that, though. It's not perfect, but I might still do it. I think I want to have the building, the actual office building, go one further. Okay, I think the time has come for me to craft a new set of shears. I'm done being slow with the wool. But I think that way the building will nicely connect to the elevation of the highway. Such a small detail, but I think it will make me happy. And then also because the building will be here, you won't notice the height elevation here in the train as much. So it's basically just an easy way to hide some messy terrain. Oh, I didn't mean to place that. I wanted to place that. Okay, So then the question is, what color scheme do we want to go for that building? Because I think I want to not go for stone again. The question is, what do I want to do then? I know that we talked about end stone. You shed skyscrapers in Minecraft. Hold on. I know. I love that, but I'm not capable of building that. I've actually looked at builds like this, but I am not skilled enough to do the shift. I like have them look like they're falling over. I saw it and I was like, I love this idea, but because I've seen so many, but I just know that with the time that I have, I am not skilled enough. Because that looks easy, but it's not. Hold on, I have a teary eye again. But the thing is, I also we only have one tower here. The 2 towers that are going to be connected are back there. So I wanted to initially do that back here. I wanted to have like one tower that is basically falling over or like leaning over into the other one. But I just don't think it's realistic. But for this one, I want a different color. So those 2 back there are going to be stone. That's like the color palette for the stone ones. But this one, I was thinking maybe we talked end stone the other day. But then like end stone bricks. I really miss my mod where you can see all the blocks. I don't know why I don't have it in this save actually. But like, what would go well with end stone? Let's actually look for bricks because I specifically want something that is a brick. Mud bricks could be interesting. That's like a relatively big contrast though, so I don't know if I would like it, but it could be interesting. I was thinking sandstone. But I don't like how sandstone has a border. Terracotta could be interesting. Would be painful to get though. Because I actually found Badlands? Oh yeah, I have found a really teeny tiny. Oh no, this is Red Rock Valley, which had a little bit of terracotta, but not that much. Suspicious sand. I think that's... I don't think you can craft that even. Yeah, I was just about to say. I think you have to go get it in the world, and I'm pretty sure we don't have enough time for that. The only terracotta that I have found in exploring all of this is right over here. I mean, that's probably plenty to get us by, though. Hi, Nymphlora, welcome in. Oh, and you can't pick it up? Interesting. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I think we do have some sand here, though. There. So I can actually make some sandstone. Let's actually get 2. To just see if I like it. Panna cotta instead. I mean, I love a good panna cotta. That is very true. See, you know what I really do not like? Is the border at the top. I wish the texture was continuous. Then I would have actually liked it, but that border at the top always gets me when I'm trying to build with sandstone. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. I will probably go for like another 30 minutes. So I would really like to get some of the block pellets done so that if I have time over the weekend to build or to even prep building, I can actually do that. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one there. Hold on. That one. Also, Valen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Was that a concert where my girlfriend was one of the musicians? Wait, that's super cool. I love that. I wanted to put that away, actually. I don't think I have any. Oh, wait, I do have mud. Hold on. We have mud bricks. Again, I think the mud bricks are too dark. You can smooth sandstone, but it still has that stupid border at the top. I think you need a furnace for it, though. But it's so piss annoying. I do think if you have smooth sandstone, you can make more variants, though. So maybe we should actually go try that out as well. The thing with the mud bricks is I really like that it's the same continuous texture. I just don't think those colors go together. It's such a big difference. We could give up the end stone idea for this specific build and just go for brown. I know there's a version without a border. Yes, of course, Lena. Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. The thing is, we can normally packed mud is like a pain in the ass to get, but here we can actually get it quite easily. Because there's a biome that just has packed mud in it. I do like that combo. And then, oh, I don't think we have it here, but there's like a brown mushroom block that we have back at home. Hold on. Okay, so for the sandstone, I might want to quickly travel home, put it in a furnace and see what that's going to look like. And I want to quickly check the brown mushroom block that we have. Let's go start do that. Let's go start do that. That was a great sentence, Ro. That absolutely Englished perfectly. I think you need to smelt it, right? Yeah, that's like barely going to be enough, but it's going to be enough to make some test blocks. Oh, stripped birch is an interesting idea. I always forget that stripped birch has that kind of same yellowish tint to it. A rare Dutch English. I feel like I have quite a lot of Dutch English moments. I very often try to literally translate things and it never really works. I don't know where we would have the mushroom blocks, though. Dripstone could be interesting in that. Would be annoying to go get, but it could be interesting. We have some more packed mud here as well. But if it didn't put it here, then where did we put the mushroom stem? I know Amber used it for building in our house. Here. The wood bluid mushroom block. We also have just a regular brown mushroom block. Actually, don't know what that comes with, though. I'll take all of it. I also like the idea of stripped birch, so let's take that as well. I mean, even if this building is not going to be... I'll take the soul soil as well. That is also an interesting thought process. Yes, of course, Liv. Good night. I hope you have some really good sleeps. But birch is definitely... Let's take the stripped birch. I like that idea, too. Maybe some birch planks could be an interesting mix in that as well. Because like I said, even if we don't make that specific building... if we go for, like, a brown building there... Oh, yes. For sure. It's called Dunglish. If you speak Dutch English. And let's just say that most Dutchies generally speak Gunglish. Oh, the smooth sandstone actually doesn't have the cut. I just realized. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, then we would have to smelt a lot of sand, which would be annoying, but doable. That could be interesting for a lighter build. The problem with the mushroom block is I actually do not know. And they 100% deny that they do. Steenkolen Engels. True. That's also what it's called. So I think the brown block that I potentially might want to use is this one. Brown mushroom stem. Yeah. So it's from this mushroom. And I actually don't know. Like, I know that the mushroom themselves grow up there, for example. But I don't know how Amber got a... Oh, I thought it grew up here. Ow. Oh, that's the wood bluet. Oh, so satisfying. Tearing down mushrooms is one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. Because it's such a satisfying task. Ow. I didn't even necessarily mean to tear that down. I was mostly looking for blocks. I think half of that mushroom fell. Don't even know where it fell to be honest. I think it's on that tree. But I think these mushrooms are also in the forest next to where we're building right now. Because that's the same type of forest, I think. It looks really yummy, I agree. But I don't know where she would have gotten one of those mushrooms to then bone meal. So I don't know if it's a regeneratable block. And if it's not, it would be really annoying to start building with that. Actually, this is an interesting brown block. Peat. We have a lot of peat. Huh. Okay. I might actually take that with me as well. Foxes in the city, I know, but taming foxes in Minecraft is really difficult. As in, you can't tame a wild fox. You have to basically breed them while they try and run away from you. Then you have to basically kidnap the baby before it attaches to its parents. And then that baby is sort of tame. With emphasis on sorta. I forgot a block there, and I do not care enough to go fix that. I have, like, a bunch of interesting blocks now. So I think this could be... Sounds like Minecraft. Yep. I looked it up once because I was like, oh, I really want to have a fox. That is so cute. And then I realized that I actually do not want to have a fox. Because it's way too much effort. There was something that I said earlier... And now I forgot about it, which obviously is great. I talked about a block. Ow. I don't remember. But I had another memory. Brown, we have spruce. We can use normal spruce and stripped spruce. I don't remember what other block I wanted to check out, but I think for now with this we can already start making a little block palette to see which one we like more. Luckily we can teleport, so we can always easily travel back and forth between things. Yeah, see, we have the brown mushrooms here. Dripstone is definitely an interesting mix, yeah, and the brown mushroom block. But that's a different one. Oh shit, that looks really good. That is a regular brown mushroom, though. Okay, I have a question. Hold on. I drove over my own blankie. Is this a city? Yeah. This is the build project that we're working on, that we've been working on for like the past month. I have a question. So I've had brown mushrooms before. I actually don't think I have one here for me. Like one of those that you can just find. And like this, like a warped fungus. I've never been able to place them on the ground. I know you can bone meal them, but how? No, but I tried it on grass and it doesn't work. Does it have to be podzol? Actually, I love this block palette. I unexpectedly think that this looks really good. Specifically, if we can place this one like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think I'm going to use this somewhere. I don't know where yet. Brown mushrooms can be planted and grown on blocks that have a full top surface in light levels below 13 and not directly underneath the sky, unless on podzol, mycelium, or nylium. What does that mean, not directly underneath the sky? I also have all the dark. The problem is the dark brown is just a pain in the ass to work with. Yeah, also the stripped one does not work. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not entirely sure about the dark brown palette. I feel like it could be really cool, but I also feel like all of these are annoying to get. Oh yeah, let's run the ads, Esther, because I don't think we'll be able to. Okay, it needs a little rooftop. Oh, we also had peat. That was actually an easier block to get. I do like the look of it, which is annoying. Like, truly, genuinely, really annoying. Just don't know what kind of building I would use this for, but I like the idea. I also don't know if I want to put this color palette. It's now within this frame. This building is going to be another stone building, I think, because the building that they're on top of in the game, this is going to be the building with the lookout point, is primarily made of stone. And I think also if we have one here and we have those two back there, I don't think they clash too much. There's going to be enough in between. I actually think I might want to have this lighter one. This lighter block palette. For the tower back there. Not this one, I think. But I was thinking maybe the two back here, because here we have another set of 2 towers. And these are relatively small. Actually, now that I see it at night, I'm not sure about the sandstone in this. The sandstone feels too pink. Is that weird? Like, am I making sense if I say that? But then that one can be brown. We have like a light and a dark. Yeah, I like the birch a lot. That was a super good suggestion. Also, I do feel like I've created... No, it's still all green. Okay. I just don't really genuinely do not know if I want to do a build that has the brown blocks in it, to be honest. Like, I find it really difficult to decide if I want to go through the trouble. I mean, we can get peat pretty easily. I think I have it, literally. Sorry. Podzol. I think I actually have it here. That's white podzol. I have podzol over here. Okay, let me go get a mushroom. Oh, I still had it in here. To test this. Because the ease of getting blocks is going to be so important for this build as well. For, like, realistically being able to finish this or not. I think we had mushrooms in here, right? We have the red ones. Oh. We do have this mushroom. Don't have regular brown mushrooms. But we should be able to get those quite easily, right? They grow... that's the aspen boreal. I think they grow here. Sorry. I've been made aware that there's some professional build. Well, I hope so. I hope so. I'm doing my best. Sorry for the coughing. I know that we also passed over, or we passed through, a dark oak forest. This is where we for sure can get it. Oh, there's actually a lot here. That's pretty close to where we're staying. We can quite easily fly there to get something. There's even a little bit over here, which is even closer. Because all we need is just a couple small ones, right? Okay, we have the podzol. I have some of these mushrooms. I'm doing good. How are you, Blob? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to decide on block palettes and make a plan for my... That was embarrassing. Make a plan for my build. Ow. I just ended up under my own highway. That's embarrassing. Hold on. Woo! Smooth landing. That's not my doing, right? That surely was an Enderman. Don't know how it got here, but let's blame the Enderman anyways. Okay, I was gonna place the podzol. You said unless it's on podzol, right? Or does it because that light level is... Oh, that's actually 4. So that should be good. But you have to take it. Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. I'm sorry to hear that you have a stupid flare up. That really sucks. Oh, I can actually place these on here. Okay. Well, we learned something today. Well, at least I did. Because if we can bone meal these, then obviously it's so much easier to get all those brown blocks. Especially considering tearing them down is really fast. I just need scaffolding to be able to get to the top, but like that would be worth it, I think. Yes, of course, Micah. I hope you get some really good sleeps. Thank you so much for being here. Ow. But that goes pretty fast. Like, especially if we were to leave the scaffolding in a sensible place. We would just have to get more of that, I think. Hold on, let me get a little shulker so I can put away the stuff that we're using for our color palettes. Oh, that's my tadpole shulker. That is all color palette stuff for now. Because then I would like to go to that dark oak forest. And get some more brown mushrooms, I think. Where was it again? Is there anything closer? We have a lot of forgotten forest as well, which is... I might actually look up, because the Buet mushrooms that I just bone mealed, apparently you can get them somewhere. I just have no idea where. But I think that is the closest to us. That is way bigger, though. So I'm going to create a temporary waypoint. That's that way, right? Yeah. It's just straight down from here. That's where Mac is building. Just going to fly over this. I think we can gather some brown mushrooms that we can then also bone meal. That forest looks cool. Hold on. Yeah, this is also that mushroom. So it shows up in this specific biome too. This is also a lush grass block. Interesting. But could that mean that I can find the mushroom itself here? Don't see it. How much time do you have left to build? The last day of the SMP is January 31st. So 22 days. If you count every single day between now and January 31st, which obviously is not very realistic. What's the build idea? When I think of the Last of Us giraffe scene, yes, that is exactly what I'm building. That is exactly what I'm building. You are spot on. Okay, I don't see the mushroom here anywhere, so I guess I'm gonna fly out again because we were flying to another forest. That has only flowers. Also, I only have 10 rockets left. I should be able to get there, but when we get to the forest, I should absolutely keep in mind that I need to restock. I have a bunch of rockets in my ender chest, though, so it should be fine. I do have my ender chest with me, thank God. Okay, we're getting closer. There's a shipwreck here. I don't think I've explored this. Boop. That is a very beautifully intact shipwreck, actually. Now the question is, was this generated when we had looter? Yes! Hello? There we go. Oh my god, do it in Planet Zoo. That'd be so cool. Advancement made. I want to see what that advancement is. I'm just gonna take everything even though I don't really need it. Hold on. I want to check in chat what that advancement was. Ah, open 10 looter containers. Nice. There's always 3 chests, right? I never remember where they are. But this ship is like fully intact, so I'm pretty sure there should be 3. You have the one in the middle. Yeah, that's the one. Hello? Hello, hello. It is good to see you. Hold on. Let me get out of the water so I don't drown while I say hello to you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I see you were playing some Sims. What were you doing in the Sims? I hope you had the most wonderful time. I really appreciate you coming over here. Can we get a shout out, please, for anyone hanging out here? If you are looking to follow a wonderful friend, please make sure to go drop your bum on the follow button above chat. What were you doing today? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for coming over. For anyone who's new, welcome in. My name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on the channel, we do co-working gaming and a sprinkle of IRL. And currently, I am on a hunt for a couple of resources because I'm trying to make color palettes for builds that I'm doing. And that's actually where we need to go because that is the forest that has the mushrooms that I need. We had a great time. We were building Blueprints Mansion in Sims 4. Let's go. That sounds so cool. I did know that it was you. I did know that it was you. It is really good to see you. I think you told me the other time when you came into chat with this username, you were like, this is me. And then I was like, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for telling me. But yeah, I hope you're doing really well. Also, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. Oh, do we want to go find treasure, guys? I never do this, but why am I holding it in both hands, like, so annoyingly? We kind of need to go that direction anyway, so. How's Minecrafting? It's good. It's good. I am on a pretty tight deadline with this project. And yet, I'm dilly-dallying and apparently thinking that I can go find treasure maps. Because why not? Side quests! Let's get distracted. Is it in the water? No way, right? Oh, it's in the basalt delta. I was like, why is that black? Okay, it should be like right here. I think. I did not know that it could spawn in a basalt delta the other day. Oh my god, I also did like a treasure map. Because I was like, oh, let me try that for once. I dug out like half a beach to find the stupid treasure. Could not find it for the life of me. I was like, I was standing on the X and I couldn't find it. And then like I dug out half the beach and then I finally found it. But for some reason, I always struggle to actually find the treasure. I'm like, I'm right on the dot. What do you mean it's not here? Like, it's not buried that deep, right? Usually. Come on. How big of a hole do I need to dig for the treasure to appear? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is this? You've got to be kidding me, right? Like, we're right on it. Watch this treasure be, like, the worst treasure ever. Like, completely useless junk that we do not need, that we then spend all this time on. While I was actually trying to find mushrooms. See? Now I even put, like, water in here and everything. Let me fix that. That's low-key annoying. Come on. No, it is more that way. We are literally right on top of it. Okay, stupid question again. Yeah, I know. I know, but I just now at this point, I just want to find it just for the hell of it. Well, maybe not. You know what? I don't care anymore. This treasure can just suck it. You can stay here. I don't even need you. Was above you. Hilarious. Yeah, I can see how that can happen. Okay. We were actually on our way somewhere. Also, thank you so much for the uptime reminder. Funnily enough, there is a lush cave underneath here. I always want to see how big the lush cave is. That's an azalea tree. Oh, that's big. Yeah. That would have been a great lush cave to find. Holy shit. See, that's why I always want to check. Just because I think it's fun. Holy damn, that's ginormous. I mean, we don't need a lush cave anymore because we already have everything that we need from a lush cave, but it is a really cool idea to just have a look. Okay. Apparently it's called a weeping milk cap. I thought it was just called a brown mushroom, but I will take it. Because it looks like a brown mushroom that I can bone meal. Also, there's a spider there. I don't like you. I don't think we actually have any brown oak. A brown oak? Dark oak. So I might take this just to get some saplings. You know what I should do? Because I would rather have the saplings. Also, I should grab rockets. I have... Do I have that in here? I think I have it in here. I have my enchanted hoe that I can just get saplings with. Way faster. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bone meal the mushrooms. Also, the spider is annoying me. Come here. There we go. I just wanna get my saplings in peace. Thank you very much. I only need one sapling, or like two, to be honest. And I think I just got multiple. I just got 10. That's perfect. There we go. My inventory is a mess. Let's put that back. Let's take that. Okay, so we have dark oak, which is something we're gonna need. We're gonna have to grow that at one point, but that one point is not now. And then I was here to get brown mushrooms. Specifically, like, no, not that one. That's the red one. Please tell me that this dark oak forest has brown mushrooms too. Normally it does, right? I'm not imagining things. Maybe I am imagining things. It has all of these mushrooms, but that's not the one I want. I mean, I like them, but... Oh, I should probably eat. Oh, I see one. But... do the... little mushrooms also grow around it? Because I haven't seen a red mushroom here either. Like the small ones. Look, that's the one I want. That's a baby zombie. I'm out of here. That's not a baby zombie, but I still don't like you. Okay, fine. I'll kill you. Ow. That's kind of rude, dude. Jesus. The baby zombie, I don't want, though. The children, I don't do children. Did I tell you guys? I don't think I told you. The other day, I went back to the trial chamber because I wanted to get more copper, and there was a baby zombie spawner. I spawned so many baby zombies. I was so scared. I pooped my pants a little. No, I didn't, but like it felt like it. I was dead scared. Okay, genuinely though, why is there... Look, that's the mushroom that I want. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, I do not need that. Why is there no small versions of this mushroom in this forest? There should be, right? Or am I literally imagining things? Am I making things up now? I thought they were here. I know you can get them. If you mine it without silk, it'll... Wait, really? Do they drop a mushroom if you mine it without silk? I did not know that. Hold on, there's one back there. Also, I do want to sleep soon. Okay, but do you mine it without silk with a pickaxe or any block? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Not every block. No, but at least we can get some, and then we can keep doing that back at the base. Right? Like, as long as we have a couple, we should be good. And then we can just keep doing that. I actually... Okay, at this point, I don't need suspicious stew. I do need my bed. Thank you. But we already have 2, so... Okay, I see some more are being dropped, so that's good. There's one there. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, we have 5 and 2. I think with that we should be good, right? Because then we can just replant them and do this at the home base. I can just teleport. I don't know why I thought I wanted to go fly. I think they'll spread. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of underground, to be honest. I mean, we have so much bone meal. Maybe you should fly if you want to do something like that, bro. There we go. But I think then, like, that gives me a good task over the weekend. I can literally just sit here and be like, okay, bone meal that, boop, mushroom, get the blocks, you know, like basically create a whole bunch of mushroom blocks. I think that would be a really good activity for me over the weekend to just, now that we have at least a little bit of an idea of a couple of block palettes that we want to do, and I might actually try and build up part of the stone towers back there, simply because it's a block palette that we've already used multiple times. I might also try to figure out a layout for the tents. I want to do like the actual decorating and making it an infected area. I definitely want to do that on stream because I think that's a really fun thing to do because it's like a lot of storytelling and stuff. But I like the idea of just, you know, over the weekend being able to resource grind, maybe finalizing some of the block palettes so that next week when I'm streaming on Girlypop, I can actually like really start building some of the bigger builds. I think I would like that. I'm going to do my best because I know that this weekend I'll actually have some time to do things. I'm going to do my utmost best to just prep as many resources as I can. So that we can properly start building. I will grind out some... I put the saplings in my ender chest. I was like, where did I put them? Those can go in here. Let me just quickly clean out all the stuff that I got that I don't need. Iron can go in my ender chest for now. Actually, the iron nuggets too, because I can make lanterns with that. This is all stuff that I need to clean up and bring to base at one point. Like the miscellaneous chest is also such a dump chest. I might also finish the copper, like unoxidizing it and waxing it over the weekend. So I would like next week. I know that we said the canvas should be ready. I think the canvas is about ready. As in we have our lush overgrown area that is now fully done, which I actually really like. I really like how it turned out. I think it looks super good. We have our first little block palettes in. I know which resources that I would like to grind because I think especially the darker brown is going to be a really cool one for a build. Like I like that idea. I was thinking maybe even we could do, I might have to grind out some bricks as well. I might have to do some villager trading for that because I have clay, but not enough, I think. But I like the idea of being able to do maybe like a brown build and then a brick build, like 3 houses next to each other, or maybe 2 houses next to each other, like a brown and a red one. I like the idea of there doing like that brown tower, so I can just start basically like preparing as many blocks, like just making shulker boxes and stuff with blocks ready. I think that would be a really good start, so that next week we can focus primarily on building. So yeah, I like that. I'm happy. I'm gonna save my replay. I do think that is it for me today because I've already gone horrendously over my stream time, aka a full hour. To be fair, I heard Scott gaming until like 10 minutes ago as well, so I don't think he was sad. And also, again, we have a very chill day tomorrow. I have a relatively chill weekend. What you think about the new? I love them. Oh my god, I love them, Jess. Actually, I've seen controversy as well. I don't understand it. I specifically feel like people don't like the new bunny texture, which isn't even a baby animal. It's literally just a re-render of the texture. I wasn't particularly attached to what they looked like, so I don't care that much. I know some people really care. Hold on. Just saying bye quickly on the server. Gonna disconnect. Sorry, Nexus. Sorry. I mean, I've already gone an hour over stream time, so you're lucky that you could join at all. But yeah, it is definitely time for me to go start wrapping up. I think they're really cute. I like them a lot. I think there's always like some controversy when Minecraft does big updates, but to be fair, I feel like this one was relatively well received. I think in general, what people have been saying when it comes to Minecraft updates is that, and I can see where it comes from. They have obviously been dropping quite a lot of big updates in, I would say, like the past year, 1.5 year, that introduced like new mobs and new game mechanics and like new systems and things. And especially for people that occasionally play Minecraft, it can sometimes be quite hard to keep up. And this is something that I have definitely noticed with other games as well. Like, for example, Fortnite. When I finally got into Fortnite and I was like, okay, I know a bit about the world and the weapons and stuff, they changed it. New season, bam. And I get that people that play every single day want to have quite a lot of change because otherwise they get bored. But for an occasional player, changing things up that often can feel like they continuously have to refamiliarize themselves with the game. Obviously, with baby animals, the impact is very minimum. But like with introducing new mobs and new game mechanics and all those things, I can imagine that for people that like play every once in a while, they're like, oh, damn, new update again. What did I miss? So I sort of understand it, not fully, but like I can see somewhat where it comes from, that people aren't always enthusiastic about updates. It was a perspective that I had not fully considered until I saw other people talking about it. And I was like, oh, I hadn't looked at it that way, but I can understand it. Okay. Oh my God. Everyone and their mother is playing Heartopia. Holy shit. I agree. I personally really like it. I think also for me it's balanced, but that is because at this point in time I do play or at least watch Minecraft content regularly. Like even if I'm not playing myself, I always feel like I'm still sort of in the loop of things that are going on because I get to consume Minecraft content. Which means that I still see the updates, I still see the mobs, I still see people talking about it, stuff like that. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little scroll to see if I can find anyone that I want to raid. Um because there is a lot of people streaming. Um but I think, oh my god, I know where I want to go. I never, ever, ever, ever get to raid her, and she literally just started her stream a minute ago. The only reason I get to raid her now is because I went horrendously overtime. This is perfect. This is someone who is also on Girlypop SMP. It is someone who you might have seen quite often in chat as well. She is so wonderful. She is so sweet. She is currently doing a partner push. So if you are looking for a cozy stream to still hang out in after this stream, hanging out there, just, leaving a little lurk, might actually help her reach a big goal for this year. So that is kind of cool. She is currently not playing on Girlypop. She's going to start a new hardcore world together with someone else. So I think that is also fun. It's like a collaborative hardcore world. But you guys will love it over there. Like I said, she's lovely. And you'll know her from chat because she's part of this stream as well. She's part of this community. If you're hanging out here and you would like to join our Discord to keep in touch with the community outside of stream hours, feel free to join. The Discord was just posted in chat. You can also follow me on any of my other socials, particularly my YouTube, where you can also find the cut down version of the Girlypop streams. So if you want to catch up with things that we've been doing so far, if you want to watch them a bit more like edited down in bite-sized form, where you can just see the most important parts, I'm making YouTube videos out of them. But if you want to watch it fully back, you can also do that on my VOD channel, and there you can also find just any of my other streams. And on my YouTube channel, I also have a bunch of other cozy gaming content. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to check it out. We're gonna go to Ven. If you're gonna come along on this raid, feel free to copy pasta one of the raid messages. We have ones with emotes that you can copy if you're sub to the channel, and then we have ones with regular emojis that you can use if you're not sub to the channel. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time on stream today. I know that it was a lot of planning, but I hope it was still cozy. I'm very happy with the progress that we're making, and I'm excited to actually properly get into building things. I'll be back with stream next week. I think next week is again a very regular schedule. So we have very regular 3 co-working streams on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and we have gaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So I would love to see you there if you want to come hang out. And I hope you all have a marvelous weekend with lots of rest or fun things. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Bye.